up, everybody? So my house is a little noisy. You know, the rest of the family is partying. So, you know, I had to make a couple equalizing moves on the audio just to make sure everything would still be, you know, uninterrupted, I guess you could say. But how's everyone doing? Are you guys ready for tonight? Of course, like I have a brand new design for you guys. I stepped it up, challenged myself. Hey everybody, hey Shanti, hey Norman, hey Daphne. What's up, Legendary? I was just giving us a little second for us to pop in. And I have a couple options for you guys tonight in terms of like what viewing angle you want. But it's up to you guys. You guys run the show as usual. Hey Brianna, hey Ange, hey Philip, what's up? Everyone's here. This is so cool. Alright, let's go ahead and switch screens. So I'll show you guys the design I have for tonight, which is really cool. I love it. It's a little bit more spacey. Yeah, and I compromise. I like put myself on the camera. Somewhat. Not a lot, just enough. I'm a part of the live chat now. What's up, Goddess? And then like, I also have a third option if you guys want it, which would be the table cam, which would just be the table itself. So you guys let me know what you guys prefer, and it's whatever you guys want, because it's you guys who pretty much run the show here. What's up, Chanel? Right, Norman? I mean, isn't like the screenshot the proof in it in the pudding itself? That was hard to say, but yeah. Perfect. Okay, so we'll stick with this one. Works for me. Only thing I have to do is just set up the chat so I can see you guys, but other than that, all good. That way I won't have to keep like turning, doing the robot. But yeah, same thing. We have the cosmic, the shaman, and now the sexual ones. I did a little bit different decorating pattern today. I just wanted to do something fun. Let me make sure I'm on live chat because top chat will remove stuff. And I'm all good to go. Oh my god, I can hear my family just all in the hallway. I'm good. I feel better. Last night, oh my god, I felt so drained by the end of it. I was just like, am I dying? Because I feel like I'm dying. Yeah, something about that Lion's Gate is just magical. Which deck, Norman? I know typically you consider the cosmic to be our normal, then we got the shaman, and we got the sexual. Normal, I got you. So, death, which is like end of a cycle, transformation. I always compare it to like when a caterpillar cocoons and emerges a butterfly, like that metamorphosis moment. So I do feel like he'll come forward, but once again, I feel like he's in a moment of trial and error, you know what I mean? Trying out some stuff and popping back. Congrats, Legendary. I love a long stream, you know, it's a lot of fun for everyone. I got so excited I almost kicked over my camera. I got, yeah. Middle deck. Wait, Chanel, drop your question again. Okay, I see middle deck, but I don't know what else. How does your mother feel about you, and what's the reason for her always giving you a hard time? Ooh, child, that sounds like a shaman moment. Alright. Oh, I already know what this means. So here's the thing, right? She is a woman determined. I think the reason that you guys have a hard time seeing eye to eye is that she feels like she still is on her journey. She's still living a life unaccomplished, and she still feels that she has a long way to go. So that's more so the energy behind that. I don't think it has as much to do with you as it has to do with her inner child. How would my mother feel about me and the reason for her always giving... Oh yeah, I did that. Got that? Okay. You can totally handle it. How does your future career look? King of Cups, that's good. So it means that not only will you have a good career that you can feel good about, you actually love what it is that you're doing. It could also have, you know, some type of benefit to like humanity, nature, animals, art. I love it. What's the meaning of your dream last night? Alicia, was it a sexual dream? Because you know we stay ready, so we got to get ready over here. Oh my god, I make a mess everywhere I go. Haven't heard from Anthony at all today. What is he possibly doing or thinking? 7 of Stones. I'm gonna go ahead and look this one up because it's been a while. It's been a while since I did the shaman in detail. Let's see, so Stones, 9. Equilibrium achieved. True harmony is the balance between us and our surroundings and the earth itself. Physical and spiritual well-being, wise counsel. So he may just be kind of like, I always call it licking my wounds. It's like when you recover from like all the energy you come in contact with throughout the days, you know what I mean? Did he fantasize about me as soon as he saw your pictures? Cosmic, please. Yep, and it reminded him of photos from the past or previous images. But this is like looking back at something fondly. Look back at it. Maybe that's what he was looking back at. Yeah, I totally follow what you guys said tonight in November. I made sure to put my face on. I just made myself a part of the live chat so that way I don't feel as awkward. Because I am an awkward turtle. No, my hair is always a million ways. like I got some pieces in today. Other than that, it would be a top knot. See, that's the thing I hate thinking about doing my hair and my makeup. That's why like I love just being a presence more than a personality. What's up, Pat? Oh, let's see. Oh, that's exciting, Pat. I can't wait to see like what you do with your channel. Will you get a call back for the interview next week or the week after? Prince of Wands, but it's reversed. Prince of Wands, and it is reversed. Fear, commitment, or discord. You may not actually get it, but it may not necessarily be your fault. I feel like there could be disorganization in the interview process itself. And that may be the reason why they're looking for better team members in the first place. Town Gal Terra, I'm here for it. Pat, please drop the link inside the Discord so I can get to it when I have a break and make sure I subscribe. Oh, okay, I got you, Chanel. Let's figure it out. I feel like this is a shaman. 6 of drums. Let's do it. So drums are the first suit in this one, I know that by heart. And here we go. Sound, inner harmony that manifests itself as facility and communications, new friendships, intuitions, and forebondings. I think what it is you need to go out, be social, and realize that there are people out there that are just like you. Thanks, you guys. Can you tell me how Morgan feels about me? Yeah, I can. How you doing, Shine Light? So let's see. I feel like this is a shaman. So this is like loving someone on your own terms. Even if people think it looks a little crazy. So I think that's a really good feeling. It just means that they feel comfortable to be their true self, or like let their inner child kind of play freely when they're with you. Hey, Saruchi. Yeah, you gotta go out. Oh, and you got a sitter? You was gonna waste a good night? I mean, really? I mean, ain't nothing like some good sleep, but still, you could go out before you get some good sleep. What is your roommate thinking and feeling about the fight that you two had? Ten of Cups reversed. So, I know that's about feeling extremely like discontent, especially in terms of like the social aspects of being roommates. She feels like she's still forced to get along, to go along, kind of, even though she does feel some betrayal. Will HR help me get initiated into the company that you work for? I don't necessarily see it in terms of organization, because this means like there's going to be a lot of reckless energy or exaggerations, you know, so they may be really going through everything with a fine-tooth comb. Did you make the right decision by cutting off Jer? Yeah, you did. Judgment, improvement. So your life will get better and you'll attract someone much more aligned with your values. What is my Pisces daughter future looking like? Good. This is about like planting a seed today and harvesting its rewards later. So it just means everything that you're instilling in her now will be important to her later on in life and be almost like pillars in her belief system. So just be aware of that, okay? Make sure that you put seeds of love, because that's the next generation, you know? What does my roommate think about me as a person? In general, yeah, they think it's not hard living with you. They think that you guys get along, there's balance, there's compassion, and there's understanding. I know I missed someone's question. If I missed it, just copy and paste it for me and I'll grab it. I'm trying to keep up with the chat. We're really lit tonight. Oh my god, yeah. There's a lot of us in here. Wow. Okay, I'm almost glad I didn't. Why did I look at the number? And the camera's on my face. See, I'm too shy for all of this. Dang. Well, oh, you know what, Chanel? I got to get you an answer on that one. Let's see. Eight of Cups was reversed. Reconsidering values and re-entering the physical world. There may be some other piece of the paperwork to fill out. What's on Dante's mind lately? What's on Dante's mind lately is he wants to kind of take you out and be about on the town, you know what I mean? This is about social mixing, like being proud to be seen with that person at the Christmas party or at the mall. Just being like, yeah, this is my significant other. Oh, you're welcome, Mia. The funny thing is everything was going so fast, I don't even know which question was yours. I'm just trying to keep up with y'all. Did you pull for what my dream meant? Oh, you know what? I didn't. I got ya. What did your dream mean? Two of Wands. And it's reversed. I was like, yeah, this is a little short. Okay, let me get it all the way opened up. Okay, so Two of Wands reversed. Setbacks, delays, and frustrations. So it may just be further illustrating something that's important to you, but also making, almost like creating a literal visualization of the distance that you feel. from your goals? Or what is it, what you want? Does Joey still have feelings for me? Will he come back later? I don't think so. From a moral standpoint, I just think you guys may just have very, very different belief systems. Will this new part-time job be fruitful? I feel like that's a shaman. Yeah, it'll be fruitful, but it's gonna ask of you to really show up and be in control of the illusion that you put forth. So make sure at all times you're really, really almost like embodying the prosperity that you want to bring into the company. Let's see. I didn't see the other ones, Norman. Oh, I'm sorry. Was mine answered? I wasn't paying attention. That's the last thing I saw from you. Does he got any plans to get married to me? I don't think so at the moment. This is about bias. So he may feel like it's being forced upon him. You may have to just like ease your approach and see if that's what his heart truly wants. What are David D'Amelio's current thoughts of me? 3 of Cups, but it's reversed. Let's see. 3 of Cups reversed. Gossip, disinterest, loneliness, isolation, and arguments. I don't know. He may just feel like you're really, really asking a lot of him, you know? The like a doodle button. Yesterday we were playing a game about getting likes about uncomfortable things we've all shared. Like thumbs up if you ever got a parking ticket. Subscribe if you ever been late on a payment. Did I mess up by arguing with Chico, or did it need to happen? It needed to happen. Essentially, this is about addressing greed or stinginess or inequity in the relationship. Thanks, Legendary. Wait, he's mad then? 7 of Swords, reversed. Seek advice, consider long-term outcomes. Yeah, it's not that he's mad, he's in contemplation. He's going back and forth with his feelings, you know, Norman? He's just kind of like... I mean, I think you've already established to the room that we think he may be bisexual, or at least open to that, because I do remember that. But you gotta remember, you know, people unravel at their own pace, and you just can't rush something like that, you know what I mean? You just can't rush it. But yeah, what are Anthony's current thoughts pertaining to me flying up there for our visit next week? Let's go shaman. Ooh. Okay, so this is number 27. Look at me getting my Roman numerals on fleek. Path of the Stars, the silent guide that comes from above, inspiration. Listening to an inner voice, benefits for the soul, spirituality, and nostalgia for the past. I feel like you're gonna get that good old feeling of just feeling like even though you guys are meeting up for the first time, it may just be like a, you know, like wow, this just really feels like home to my spirit. What messages does spirit have for me? Lash out. Be aware of those around you who say that they want to do and just it's all talk, and then also avoid those who may be purposely obstructing, you know, your view of others or behaving immaturely. What will it be like living with my roommate from now on? Let's go shaman. It'll be okay. I just think if you just literally just bare your soul and be like, look, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Look, like, we gotta live together now, and we've been good all this time, so, you know, there's nothing but love here. And you gotta remember that too, like, love and hate are completely connected. How does Libra feel towards me? Let's go. Oh, that's sweet. So this is a number 28. The Moon of Illusion. No, 18. I told you my Roman numerals suck. But 18, the Moon of Illusion. The world under the waters, the dark parallel reality, the realm of the unconscious, illusions and uncertainties, ambiguity, the world of dreams and visions. So I always liken this to someone who daydreams about you, or when they're in their astral realm, they go to you. Does God have a message for you? Sunset. It's just be aware of the energy that you put forward, you know? Because it's of importance. You really don't want to live an empty life, so where it may be in your life that you need to do soul searching, do that. Find what makes you happy. See what resonates with your soul, because you deserve to be happy. What do I need to hear at this moment? 3 of Pentacles, and it's reversed. Don't focus too hard on your finances if it's stressing you out right now. You just need to ease up, you know. Money, just like energy and water, will, you know, ebb and flow. Yeah, that's amazing, Chanel. What will this year of school be like? Let's see. Let's go cosmic. Hermit, but reversed. You just gotta watch out, you know? I don't want you to sabotage yourself in any situation. Be open to being social, be open to being seen and heard, and those who understand you will resonate towards you. Just don't isolate yourself. Be as open as you can with those who you feel you can trust, you know what I mean? Want to make sure he's still on the same high vibration. Yeah, you guys are good. I feel it. Hey, big girl problems. How may Taurus feel about our relationship when known in the future? I feel like let's shaman it. Directed energy. So this is about knowing where it is you choose to aim in the sky. Not only is a possibility, but you're willing to even aim a little beyond what your strength even dictates. Like a firm use of energy. So it's just about knowing that he's probably going to be super attached and willing to do whatever it takes to maintain that beautiful bond between the two of you. Saruchi, message for me. I got ya. So Saruchi, if you have just been stressing out or going through any pain in your life, just know, like, you found the strength through adversity and the courage to overcome your problems. And I think you're starting to feel alleviated from the weight of everything. What will next week be like for me, the Taurus woman? A little bit of anxiety, just a little bit, but you can tame that. Just I was gonna say peel back your expectations with that. I was like, that sounds gross, but you get what I mean. Sorry, the sexual tarot thing just is still resonating over me. So that's what happened when you play with sexual stuff. It sticks to you like hot grits. Is he still flirting with someone else? Is he flirting with someone else at the moment? No. Shared in reverse? That's not happening. Does he want to reconnect at some point? Sunset? 8 of Wands. Apprehensions and quarrels. Oh, not right now. I wouldn't advise it, because essentially you guys would just be arguing back and forth. Can you ask... crap. Okay. Can I ask Pressy is the one for Katrina? Is Pressy the one for Katrina? Let's go shaman. Yeah. And I think this is a bond that you two have both, like, meditated over. This is about being at peace as individuals and being at peace as a couple. It's like being at calm from inside and then moving from outside of that. Does Aqua want to talk? Princess of Pentacles. Not at the moment. They may just be a little upset about life in general, and they may direct that toward you. You know what I mean? Just let it pass. Give it a little bit of time. How does he think about our separation? Prince of Pentacles, and it's reversed. Malcontent as well, but it's a little different because this is more so about being obsessed about how things came to be by the end of it. So I don't think it sits well with him like in his gut. I think his intuition still feels a little icky about the separation itself. Will me and Chico reconcile? 9 of Wands, but it's reversed. Vulnerability, obstacles, adversity. See, that's the thing, you can. Because this is all about defense and perseverance. But it's about having the willingness and the openness to reapproach and recalibrate that relationship after it not being what you guys really wanted to be in the initial form when you guys tried. I'll let her know. For me at school this year. 8 of Bows. It's gonna be hard work, I know that much. Return. Partial healing. Possibility of a profound change. Need to overcome blocks set up from the outside. So yeah, it's passing those obstacles academically. So just, you know, rear up for the race, because you know what you're in for. I was like, what? She was making sound effects. Sunset, I don't do time frames unless it's like with a pendulum, which we're doing cards now. Just a different energy source, a little bit more draining. Let's see. How is Queasy feeling about me since I cut his confused and consistent ass off? 4 of Swords, and it's reversed, which is about upheaval, discontentment. But he still thinks that there's an opportunity despite as bad as things are. So he must really be truly like living up to that inconsistency of coming back and forth. You know what I mean? Not yet, Saruchi, but I think I'm good for a second, because I think we're 27 minutes in, so maybe at 45. Let's see. Well, me and my Taurus have intimacy back to back in the first time. Let's do sexual. The Magician. Okay. Gotta pick it up. So it's the first thing. Courtship. Desire is the drive behind a new story. Willingness and passion guarantee success. Yeah, y'all gonna be playing genital pinball. I don't know what that exactly means, but you figure it out. Will you reconcile with her? Queen of Cups, but it's reversed. Reactive, selfish, controlling, and obsessive. If she wants control over you or you want control over her, it's a no. As Randy Jackson would say, it's a no for me, dog. And then you notice the whole deck is upside down. The funny thing is they're not even necessarily upside down. Oh, and there's a shaman in here. I'm gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave it. Because that's the way it was meant to be. Oh, I'll drop it for you, CJ. Go lay down, you guys. My pups are getting like so excited. They can smell the barbecue that's going on in the house. And they're used to being social butterflies, but the neighbors are over and it's like they act so weird. Alright. What bar should I go to? Jokesters or Rebar? Let's pull 2. Let's see. Jokesters or Rebar? I'm gonna read on both of these. Okay, so I feel like the funny thing is I think Rebar is gonna be more expensive. And that's like what I get from that, like, oh, that might be more pricey. And then in terms of Hierophant, yeah, I would go to the first place. Like, I would go to Jokesters. You're gonna have way more fun. It says unorthodox. It means you're gonna step outside of yourself. I would do it. How is Adam feeling about me? Let's see. Ace of Swords, but it's reversed. Distraction, obstacles, and opposition. So there may be something that's like keeping the two of you from actually like connecting fully. And I feel like it's something minor, but there just may be something he needs to share, you know? But let's see. What does Tariq think of me? I'm feeling this guy for you. Oh, that's sweet. So it basically means that he enjoys the bond itself and that he considers it to be like a worthy source, you know what I mean? Meaning if you guys want to make money together, you could totally do that. If you guys wanted to just like build upon that relationship, it would be successful. So you have those options. Let's see. Alright. Oh yeah, go have a good time, Janelle. So he and I will be back together by February, if not sooner. Yeah. In the meantime, though, you may experience a little bit of withdrawal, but you can't force that. It's like magnets, you know. You turn them on their sides, and if you try to force them together, they only push further apart. So be aware of that, because that may be the only kink, is that you guys may not like the fact that you detach at moments. Oh, you're welcome, Suchi. I got you, CJ. 8 of Wands. Savoring the magic of the swallows. Pleasure in itself is like the essence of springtime. Savoring eroticism as a pastime allows you some breathing room. I always call this like the afternoon delight card. Y'all gonna be rubbing sticks and stones together in the middle of the night trying to start a fire. I think that's what they said. Good night, Suji. What will life be like in the new city? Good. I think emotionally it'll be a good move for you. I also think that in terms of like career and in terms of compassion, it'll just change you for the better. I think you'll really get to know yourself at depth, especially emotionally. Hey, Paisley. I mean, it is what it is. There's nothing else to get more detailed about. I mean, they're pretty descriptive in what they mean. Also, the illustrations are like, I mean, he was literally inside her. What else do you need to see? Like, what more do you need for confirmation? Go for it, Paisley. That is hilarious. Hey Chelsea. Will David tell me how he feels about me soon? I don't think so. I just think, once again, like, you can't expect that. It's like James Charles expecting those, like, vicarious guys to, like, get serious. It's like, you have to wait for people to come into themselves. Once again, you cannot rush someone's sexuality. Like, I don't know. And it's like, you gotta be real careful, too, because, like, especially as gay people, the last thing we need to be, like, associated with is predatory behavior. So if someone's not necessarily interested enough to, like, come forward about their attraction to you, I mean, they may be saying the most by not saying that, you know what I mean? You just gotta be aware. I'm curious about what's up with Darius. We've been talking a lot lately. Today, he just hasn't opened up any messages. The star. He's just in a place of, like, confusion, delay, and disappointment. So something, he's been let down in some way. Right. Eventually, the shock value will stop burning my eyes, and my ears. What is he thinking of you right now? Ooh. 7 of Bones. Questioning of the nature of one's own fears, psychological projections onto others, difficulties that are more imaginary than real. It's like he feels like you could be so much bigger than what you are. It's almost like he sees you, like, allowing your inner saboteur to, like, sabotage your success, and he kind of wants you to break free from it. Just wants you to just be your greatest self, you know? What are forward actions I need to take toward Capricorn X Troy? Wheel of Fortune. Impasse and resistance, excess and denial. I don't think there is anything left to really do. You may just be better off, like, letting it go, breaking it off, and finding a much better match, you know? Everyone, you know, serves their time and place until, you know, it runs its course. That's funny, Hawaiian pizza. I saw a picture of, like, I think it was, like, ham and pineapple, like, humping each other, and no, it was pizza and pineapple humping each other, and it's like when you don't belong together but you still do it anyway. I was like if that's not the truest thing. What if I already did that guy? CJ with some jalapenos on the side. this moment, what is he thinking about you? CJ, you gotta get some better questions, girl. She thinks that you let your anxiety stop you from, like, doing what you need to do. Like, you debate too much. It's like letting thoughts prevent action. You know what I mean? It's like allowing the moment of inspiration to get away from you because you're not moving on what your gut is, like, telling you. That is Knight of Bows? Yeah, Knight of Bows in the Shaman. Ally of the Clouds, revealing dreams with profound unconscious contents, anxiety toward freedom, a sudden decision followed by action and illumination. I think you can have another child, but I would just say try not to stress out about it, because that's not a good way to kind of create an environment for a baby, you know? Like, you want to be in a place of calm. And I have a card about my mama. So I feel like she's just, like, super passionate, and a little bit, like, temperamental. That may just be her spirit. I don't know if she's like a Leo, but that just says that, like, there's argumentative nature there. Does my friend do? Girl, I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not gonna answer a question about someone who is not you's sexuality. Like, let's have some class in the chat. That is none of your business. What we need to ask is, why the hell do you care? Like, I don't like those questions. That just vibrates way too low for me. Like, y'all gotta take that shit somewhere else, okay? Because I ain't the one for those. I always feel like Erica Dixon when Mimi's sex tape got out. Somebody needs to tell it, because I'm a hurt of feelings. It's like, I just, you know, it's gotta be good energy, not bad. Regardless of your intentions, I just don't want to answer that. Just period. I don't want to. Like, because it's not you, and it doesn't affect you. Is new love on the way? Just be aware, because some people are a little, like, they pretend to give, but then they're actually, like, giving with an intent, and that is leaning toward, like, someone being insincere about giving feelings. So just be aware if you're someone who got their stuff together. Just, you know, be aware that sometimes people can be a little clingy to those who are, you know, doing better than them if they don't have the right intentions. Sometimes they'll just, like, you know, slip their way in there. Let's see. Did I apply for the job? Did I apply for the job I will get, or do I need to continue applying? I would continue applying. Not because you won't get the other one, but just because it's good to be empowered and to have your options. You know, it's a great thing to have a bidding war over you, you know what I mean? So just continue to put it out there and see who gives you the highest offer for your time. What's on Alex's mind? I feel like, ooh. Shaman number 16. The tree of the cosmos, the axis upon which the entire universe turns, a channel of energy, the body intended as a dwelling place of the spirit, communication with those from above, drastic changes. So I feel like they're in a place of wanting to really transcend their situation and maybe move into a more, you know, sturdy place. Let's see. Am I going to make it to NC live there? Oh, to live there, to NC, North Carolina. Yeah, strong resonation with it. That is the King of Drums. A man who can be trusted, loyalty, trust, patience, reinforcement, slowness, reluctance to change opinion. Yup, you said what you said and you're not changing on it. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much, Chelsea. Like, just be aware that some people are a little insincere, you know? Right, I'm like, Nightbot. I wasn't expecting him to go off like that. Yeah, Nightbot got my back, y'all. Nightbot doesn't like repetitive questions. I guess I should tell you guys that. But yeah. Does Emery like you? For Mia? Queen of Pentacles. Manipulative, opinionated, dependent. Yeah, they may like you, but just make sure for the right reasons. Dependency can be like a mug to deal with, you know what I mean? Having someone who doesn't have like their own opinion about things, or like always wanting you to make the decision, it can be really, really annoying. Should you go to spiritual healer your brother wants you to go to and meet? Yeah, live in a little moment of bravery, why don't you? Just go for it. Can you trust the reading advice you got from your friend's reader? Lovers, but it's reverse. Failure, rejection, separation. If that was the tone of what she told you about, like say you're asking about a relationship, if it matches, it matches. If it doesn't, then it just may not have been a good match for you. In terms of like her services. Yeah, that's hilarious. The funny thing is I tried to set up Nightbot and I gave it a couple commands and then like that was it. But let's see if it really works since it's in here now. Because I was in here testing it and it wasn't doing nothing. One rules. Let's see if it does anything. It's like exclamation rules. Is Nightbot gonna move? Is it gonna do something? I don't know. That would be weird. It's supposed to do something when I put those in there, but I don't think it's going to. So does that mean she was wrong? It just depends on if that was the information that you actually got. If you were told, if the resonating message was about being rejected or feeling failure, then that's what it was. Wow, Flip. See, I don't even remember which one was your question. They're coming at me so fast, you know what I mean? Legendary. Is that gonna be like a running like thing? Like, ooh, extra credit if you get shut down by the Nightbot? I'm so sorry. The Nightbot is just too much. Well, yeah, I mean, it's about what resonates. If you feel like she did a good job, then she did a good job. As long as you feel like it resonates with you, that's really all that matters. Do I have a friend who's providing the Taurus information about you? Yeah, yeah, because this is about, like, I'll go ahead and just read it as is. 3 of Swords, heartache, pain, sorrow. Yeah, it's someone sharing gossipy or bad news. Let's see. Yeah, BGP was the first MVP because she got banned. I'm not banned, but she got a warning from the Nightbot. That was hilarious. Is it Claudia? Leaving the past behind. If Claudia's an ex, then no. Let's see. Can I know what's coming for me on my career path? Oh, you're about to jump into something new. Spontaneous, fun, just jumping in energy. I love that. It's embracing the now, being not so tight on time and just living in the moment. So I think good things are coming in terms of career. Like sad face. And my phone's starting to die. I'm gonna rely on my screen. But yeah, I got you guys. Will you ever have an open and honest conversation with your Capricorn ex? I feel like this is a shaman. Yeah, at some point, but this is after you guys are fully in control of how you present yourselves to the world. If you guys are still both licking your wounds on separate sides of your lives, like with no connection, it's a good time for you guys to make each side of yourselves like as strong as possible, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, so that way when you guys meet, you guys can actually be true resonating matches. What did you think about my pictures? I got real cute for my birthday. Let's see, let's go Father Crocodile, King of Bones, Father Crocodile, a man who cherishes tradition, family life, and balance among various factions, low sensitivity. I think it just like gave him like, you know, good old traditional feels in terms of like how can I put it, like domestic roles in a lot of ways. It's like, oh yeah, it makes him feel like a man to get those type of photos. Good. And I know it's coming for me in love. Let's see. You're finally gonna face some anxiety you have. Beyond that, I think the person that you may conquer your anxiety with, like say it's someone who acts you out and you don't want to go, but then you end up going, and then you end up finding out that they were equally as anxious as you were, and then you guys bond over that. It's like that kind of vibe. Sorry, Claudia, your questions are way too broad and way too frantic. You gotta reel it in. You have to be direct. Like, I'm having a hard time, like, it's like I don't want to touch it, because it's like, it feels static. Like, think a little bit more, like, precise. Hey, Natalie. Is that intuition strong right now, or is it just in your head? No, it's strong. You're just like aligned with divine feminine, and at times like it makes you a little possessive or come off a little strong, you know? Rebecca and Claudia talk to each other about me. From Ace of Cups reversed. Fear of involvement. Hesitancy. No, they don't. They don't talk about you. Whatever you want to name it. I don't know. I've never had a bunny. I've only had dogs. What's up, Keisha? Oh my god. Oh no. I think Nightbot is like hilarious. Like, what the heck? Oh my god. Ah, thanks, Adriana. Nightbot said no caps. Nightbot said what he said and he ain't changing on it. Nightbot is like the security in this room, for real. Why Patrick got his guard up with me? I feel like that's a cosmic. Because instead of doing the right thing, he'd rather fool around and like just expend energy on nothing, you know? Let's see, is Capricorn actually manipulative or have genuine intentions? They're genuine. I just think in the past they haven't had the best reputation, you know what I mean? And they still grapple with that and having to be responsible for those decisions and those actions. But they mean well at this point. Hey Pallavi. Why does Thomas not contact you? Ace of Pentacles. Overextension of resources, false sense of security, or mismanagement. Just not go with his time and energy, like where he puts it. Hi, Mina. Legendary is really trying to get banned by Nightbot. I'm scared. Nightbot just be attacking people for using caps. Oh, you're right. You gotta respect your gangster, Legendary. He knows you're important in the chain of command. Go lay down, buddy. Good boy, go lay down. Does Joy feel bad on how he makes me feel? 10 of Wands. Unloading, hidden agendas, delegation. No, it's purposeful. Is it okay if I take my first break, you guys? I want to like turn on the fan, get some more water. Ooh, and I made rice. I might eat a little bit for like a second. You guys are so funny. It's fine, Christy. The only reason it's a particular nerve for me is because I was outed. So, I don't like to put anyone else inside that situation because it panned out okay for me, but that's not the case for everybody. You know what I mean? And I feel like, especially with those type of questions, you could put someone's life in danger. So it's like, you know what I mean? You never know where someone is mentally. So that's the only reason I'm like, no, I'm not answering that. It's just like, you know, with these social platforms and this community, we wield a certain amount of responsibility, and I don't want no blood on my hands, you know what I mean? Yeah, something was in the air, legendary. By the time I was done my stream too, I would just felt like I had canaries flying around my head. You're wondering why the person you're thinking doesn't express their feelings toward you? Misunderstandings, jealousy, possessiveness, and stubbornness. One, they may want you to come forward and like actually like be the person to express your love first so that they can feel gratified. But also they may just, yeah, they may have a hard time letting that type of stuff out. The sensitive stuff. But yeah, you guys, I think I'm gonna take a quick break. I need to like get the room cooled down. These lights and stuff are running really hot. But wait, no, buddy, we're not going anywhere. Because I already know he thinks we're, nope, go over there. We're not going to eat barbecue with the family. You and me, child. Oh yeah, you're welcome. I'm like, I think I can put the cuter thingy thing on. And then I can just, yeah, I'm gonna go refill my water. Boomer, stay in the bed. Please don't leave, because I know how you are. My little hyper child. I'm hoping that he'll just lay down in front of the fan like he always does. Did you guys hear my mom singing Who Let the Dogs Out? Because I literally let my dogs out since we don't have company. Hey, Supernova. What's up, everybody? I'm just like on a little break. It felt nice to go like throughout the rest of the house. I'm the only room that's hot. Everyone else is like chilling. Right? The doggies do their own thing. They like to like just run the house. They're so communicative. They can tell you when they're hungry, when they're thirsty. They will let you know if they want to go out to use the restroom. They literally will wake you up in the middle of the night. Like they know exactly how to do it. And before they get to the point of actually, like, say we just aren't getting up, they'll scream at the door. Like just go crazy. Like, hey, I need to go out. I need to go out. I gotta show you guys my food. I went a little overboard and made like an entire container of it, but yeah. It's like filled to the brim with rice and veggies. I haven't gotten to like use any of my Japanese spices in forever, so I went crazy. Plus, I felt like rice would be a good streaming stack because it would like keep me full. Oh, hi Kim, I'm sorry I didn't see you. I didn't ignore you. Oh, you gonna call me a holo? Okay. This one right here is for Kim. What's up, you little dirty, you nasty bitch? I'm just playing. You know what? And while you up here talking mess to me, you better be done with your homework. You need to know your homework like you know how to get to my channel, as our parents would have said. Yeah, we go in Supernova. That is my best friend. I'm not on the phone. What you gonna do? You gonna come through this camera like the Ring? Y'all just want to hear me and Kim trash talk on my break? Cause we can go all day. We could roast each other till the sun and the rooster crows home. You guys, Kim is actually a celebrity because she got reposted. Her kids were like commenting on her install on a wig. And literally you could hear her husband in the back telling her kid to shut up. But he was like, Mommy looks different with that wig on. Now what you got, Kim? What you got? As I stuff my face with rice. Please don't make me choke and die from laughing. My bad. Kim Yaya was just a pedestrian. A simple ass pedestrian. My basic ass best friend. Oh, so that's the game we playing? All I had to do was get the blogs to talking about you, Kim. Like, who was that man that your husband sent over to you the other day? Because I was calling you and you didn't pick up for like 45 minutes. I'm just playing. Like, what was that lie you said? You said his car broke down outside? Mm-hmm. He was on your trailer, alright. I'm just playing. Kim, you act like we don't live in a world where ugly know what that mouth do. That's hilarious. No, you didn't miss them, Nova. I'm on my first break, that's all. You know what? You lucky we passed the MySpace days, Kim, because I would have took you off my top 8. Since we being petty, I'm just like, all I had to do was unfriend you on Facebook and like send you a request real quick. Oh, I couldn't even be on your top 16. That's hurtful. Bye, big girl problems. You are a legend tonight. You were the first one to piss off the Nightbot. You reign supreme, my queen. You reign supreme. Do you guys like the whole like moving background? Like, it took me forever to figure out how to do that. She was 7. Is she the one with the really beautiful cheekbones and skin? I feel like I just saw her. Because I was like watching her Leo and I was like, wow, she's so pretty. She just has like the peachiest aura to me. Well, Supernova, I don't know if you're inside our Discord, but if you are, feel free to like drop her video. I'll watch it. I'll watch anything you guys send me. Oh, it's raining hard. I'm jealous. I would have been getting my Hillary Duff on. I would have been at the window like, let the rain fall down. What? 9.7 pounds of blackberries? Oh my god, I love blackberries. That's amazing. And Christy, I appreciate you coming back and like still talking it out with me. I wasn't mad or anything. It's just, you know, we gotta look out for the youth, you know? I mean, honestly, it was fine. You didn't even need to apologize. The funny thing is, like, I'm a Capricorn, so, like, we just say it like we mean it, but half the time we don't be mad. We really don't. We just, it's like whenever, like, the little bit of us needs to, like, put our little hoof down, we do, but at the same time, like, nothing too crazy. Ally, I haven't. The only time I had an opportunity, to be completely honest, y'all, I could not afford her. It's like, she came from high recommendation from my aunt, and apparently she's like the shit. Like she'll just sit with you and tell you all about who's around you and stuff, and she's really good. But I was like, child, your price is too rich for my blood. Oh, I love you guys too. Just give me like 2, Alicia, and I got you. We'll get right back into the rapid format you guys love and know. Are we liking the music tonight? I decided to go with a different source, I guess you could say. My rice. I made this like veggie rice with what did I put in it? Sesame oil, peanut oil, fish sauce. I think that was it. Yeah, and just like normal like seasonings and things, but yeah. And then my family just grilled a bunch of meat, so I'll be able to eat some of that later. So I'm happy that I decided to get some veggies in. Yeah, it's the Lion's Gate. CJ, that's exactly what it was. It's the Lion's Gate. Are there any like major things that you could think of? Yeah, the fish sauce I only use it very sparingly. It's very pungent, so I only use one splash and like use it to like fry it into the oil to put the flavor there, but it's not a dominant flavor. It's like a, you know, in Asian cooking, especially in Japanese, there's a extra taste or whatever. It's called umami, which is like so savory that it's like fulfilling. I don't know exactly how to put my thumb on it, but it's good when you use it in moderation. You know what, Kim? Why don't you just go erect another flagpole, okay? In your yard. Since we're using uncomfortable words. Don't you dare erect an attitude with me, Kim, on my channel. No. You need to unerect that attitude. Oh my god, cauliflower rice is amazing. Cackles in moist. You know what, Kim? I am moist. I am moisturized, okay? Alright, my whistle is officially wet. I'm not gonna die because I've digested my food. I'm ready to party. I'm just... But yeah, you guys, we are back. Sometimes I just need those moments. It was weird when I was doing a bunch of questions and I got a bunch of like back-to-backs where like people were looking for deep elaboration, but it was like maybe a handful of people. I got to a point where like I just needed like 10 to like recalibrate because like I had expended a lot of energy. It felt so weird. I like living in the chat. This is fun. Can we access tarot? Will your ex become the chaser once he sees you leveling up? Ooh, chow. So... I'll go ahead and read it for you, but that's 8 of Swords. Alright. Swords. Last suit, number 8. Scratching, the magic of the green cloth. The green frees sensuality and allows the body to guide the spirit before the mind can guide the body. You cannot teach the flesh if it is not willing to learn from you. So it's like the spirit of cooperation, you know? I feel like in general, as long as you choose to participate in the game of cat and mouse, I do think there will be like a playful nature to the bond, if you will. Yeah, totally. I did update the wish list thingy, you guys. I found some really cool, like, inexpensive sets of these guys. But there's some that are like black tourmaline, and I was like, oh my god, imagine you guys like just like me putting the cards in between like just gemstone pyramids, like making the space for them. That would be so badass. Will Patrick go back to his ex? This is complicated, okay. Seven of Wands reversed. Threats or conflicts have passed. I don't necessarily think so. I think they doubled back and did the remix until they got tired of hearing the song. You know what I'm saying? Well, does Aditya see me? Like, what kind of girl you are to him? I got you. Oh, this is the world. He thinks they're his everything. That's cute. It's like contentment, success, exuberation, wholeness. Beautiful feeling. Do you guys like this, by the way? This rose actually has some significance. It's the first rose I've ever been gifted, and my boyfriend gave it to me on his first gay pride. It's actually quite funny. He showed up at my door and didn't like call and tell me he was outside, so you know, I was ready to be like, why you didn't call me? And he handed me a flower, and I was like, now I can't bitch at you. I was like, well played. I was like, yeah, Alicia. Act something that's gonna be worth it, though. Make sure you make it of the sexual variety. You know. Think of, you know, ask a question that's gonna resonate with some afternoon delight. I'm just playing that is too much. Too much. Black tourmaline, I just think would be great for this channel because we have already experienced our fair share of psychic attacks and hexes and all kinds of craziness. So I think we need all the protection we can have for the tribe. That's horrible, but yeah. Yeah, me and Kim, our significant others are both of the same name, which is hilarious. And they both are white. Would you look at that? I'm just playing. Do I have a favorite flower? I have to say roses at this point. I used to like orchids, but my twin flame those were like a oops, I fucked up gift. So I've had more orchids than I can deal with. It's like American Horror Story, where she kept having to like plant roses over the things that like her son was killing. Like, that's how I feel. It's like every time I got an orchid, it was of grief. Oh yeah, Christy, my boyfriend actually just, like, we talk about it all the time. All of these were underneath my bed. She is so amped up. I think they're watching football. But yeah, essentially they were all underneath my bed, and he was saying that he had never had such like sexual dreams before, which just made me really laugh, because I was like, oh oops, I just pulled them out from under there. He's like, wait, so you sleep with those every night? I'm like, yeah, I guess I leave sexual energy in them. Yeah, fucking orchids are. Ooh. Whatever, we're friends, right? Like, it's late night. We could do this. This is a late night show. Orchids are the most fucking tedious fucking flower. They like humidity and all kinds of stuff. Like, they are just like, they were as difficult as that relationship was. It's like, I cannot. Yeah, they are. They really are attention whore scam. They're a very difficult flower. Yeah, they're always. I mean, and I don't think it was an accident that I always got an orchid. I think the places by our house had enough of them dying that they were always on sale. I'd say CJ, check out Tati Torres's Instagram. She has like a 3-slide Instagram post all about it in detail. Like, in very deep detail. She's inside my list too, so if you look at who I follow and who follows me, you'll find her on either list. Well, Tariq, get me to drink with him. Wow. Yeah. He may use his sexuality to convince you to do it. Like, come on, just give you that look. And you're like, okay. See, that's what happens, and then you end up ankles to Jesus. We get married in the next year or two. Not if you force it. It won't be stable. You could get divorced just as quickly if you try to force something to be genuine when it just isn't made of gold, you know? Love takes time. You can't put a time cap on it. You limit your options and your qualities when you do that. So just be open. Who's the girl associated with Troy that doesn't like you? It's someone that doesn't agree with your passions. Yeah. Austerity, ignorance, detachment. It's someone who just would rather see distance than anything else. I think they... Yeah. Austerity says it all, really. It's not like being like ostentatious. Like someone who's hella flashy and just wants attention. Hey Joan, how does my crush like me, or when is he gonna message you? Okay, I'm good, Joan. How are you? I'm doing good. I will pop back in when I finish this paragraph. Okay, Kim, just leave us playing in the background. Now, don't play with this watch time. I need you, friends. Friends, put other friends on mute in the background. Ooh, what you gonna get? I just ate fried rice. Oh my god, they're so excited about the war right now. Wow. I think I caught some of their frantic vibrations. Spilled my drink on myself. But yeah, nachos would be like an amazing food for this type of setup. All I gotta do is just put the bowl of nachos right here. I'm just heck. Yeah, fried rice is really easy to make. It's all in the preparation. I mean, it's only bad if you got a bunch of cloud accounts and you ain't worried about your damn internet security. As long as you fine with your coochie being on a billboard, it's completely fine. That's how I look at it. If you send out nudes, you want everyone to see it, because trust me, whatever you put on Snapchat ain't just between you and Snapchat. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Shady, like, you welcome in as I talk about coochies on billboards. Oh man. Oh, I'm so weak. Cause someone was like asking me like, is it an okay thing to like, you know, like make a little tapey tape with your significant other? See, I feel like there are very strict rules to engagement when you do stuff like that. Like, I'm sorry, I'm already on YouTube. That ship has sailed, honey. So my man know not to ask. Okay, but I'm just saying in general, you just gotta remember that stuff. If you don't want your kids to see it, don't send it, because the chances are in this day and age, they gonna be able to see how you was shaved up and everything. Like, is that a unicorn? I'm just like, what's gonna come first? I mean, next for you and D. Five of Wands, but it's reversed. Negotiations, resolutions, and compromises. You guys are gonna have a good conversation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even know it just went down. Nightbot. What the fuck? I mean, I didn't mean to curse. Will you and him end up going separate ways for good? Let's see. Hangman reverse. Selfishness, struggle, unwillingness, and procrastination. Yeah, I think so. I don't think you guys are willing to both like meet each other in the middle. Like, the boat may have already sailed. What's next for Thomas and you? I feel like you guys are gonna finally like reach that moment of like being above the drama and the controversy and just enjoying the bond that you two share, and kind of enjoying that resonance that only the two of you create when you're together, you know? I didn't delete Sarah's message. It's the bot. I didn't do it. Basically, what happens with the bot is the bot doesn't like repetitive things. So, I mean, it works in a couple ways, you know. Oh, I was like, I didn't do it, I swear. Like, it would have snitched on me if I did it. It would have put my name there. Right, the bot. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Sarah, you just won like an award because the you guys. You can't stop laughing about this. Where was Nightbot when we needed him? I should have installed him like last week. Oh no. You are a lucky one, Lash Out. The Nightbot. I swear, it's like the running joke of the room. Yes. The lobster was like, watch your mouth. You don't know me or why I asked you. Yeah, legendary. I'm like the king of montages. Like, I love a good montage. I love putting contradictory stuff together and making comedy of it, but that's just my sense of humor. I mean, I laugh at things that are horrible. Like, that's my coping mechanism, is like humor. Right? It is acting like a person. Does Aja miss me? Will he message me? Yeah, even if things are stressful, he's gonna message you. He'll kind of look to you to be like his emotional escape too, so be excited to accept the call and be willing to listen to him and let him just vent, and then yeah, your bond will grow because he'll feel comfortable enough to express his inner emotions to you. Oh, these are shaman. I have cosmic, shaman, and then these are the sexual ones. I just pull based on like what I feel. They were all like pre-shuffled. How's he feeling about you? Oh, this is good. He feels like you're coming face to face with the things that like bother you about yourself. Like, he sees growth in your actions and that you're actually manifesting. It's about like seeing a dark side and acknowledging the light instead. What's gonna come next between you and D? Transformationism. I think the relationship will move in a better direction. Will Frankie text you soon? I believe so, but let me get a definite on that guy, because that one I don't know by heart. Love at first sight. sound changes the level of the spirit. The unexpected bursts forth to transform a stagnant situation. Yeah. He'll reach out. Love message for Alicia. Ah, love is like initiation. I believe so. So it's like the hangman, sacrifice, a strong bond, even if platonic, magic against impediment or impotence. Hey, Gadgets. Is V gonna be a spiritual advisor? Check on me through any form of divination. Yeah. This is about the rhythm of the drum. It's like clockwork. So you can expect them to check on you. Message about your relationship. You need to rely on the freedom that relationship gives the both of you. Be spontaneous, have fun, don't take life too seriously, because the second that you guys start grasping onto each other as opposed to lightly holding each other hand in hand, you lose that magic and the essence of the moment. So just do your best to like live a free life, you know? Curious if I can mess with this a little bit. Ugh. As long as I don't like drop it on myself, then I'll be good. I want to lower it like a hair. There you go. Perfect. How's he seeing you now? Four Wands. Reversed. Setbacks and constraints. So it may be that you may want to put barriers on him or his behavior in terms of giving you comfort for the relationship, and he may not really enjoy having those constraints enforced on him, you know? He may feel more like a free spirit, or like his love can't be necessarily locked down. Yeah, I do other videos, CJ. I have makeup videos. I have a podcast where we still do some tarot, and then, yeah, I have like a little bit of story time, like why I left YouTube and everything that happened in between me coming back. And then I talk about mental health and like domestic violence and like advice to my inner self, like stuff like that, or like, yeah, our inner child. Yeah, it's a mixture. Everything's on the playlist. Am I gonna get inactivity? Text message or communication on his side? I don't think so. I think, honestly, he's got you in some type of, like, place in his mind, like, encapsulated. And that's about being put in a certain zone. I don't know if that's the friend zone, but he's got you someplace where he pulls you out when he feels like he needs the attention. Should use the foundation to promote your product. It's a resource, and like all resources, it's something that you've helped manifest, but you can also create other opportunities to like help you promote as well, but that's really up to you. I get this job on my mind. Strength reversed. Self-doubt, overwhelmed by emotion, unfocused energy. You may just have to, like, really tighten up your resume and make sure that things that you're applying with also align with your job history, too. Will new good person come to my life during this year? I'm Capricorn. Someone new is coming, but I always say whenever I see this guy, right? Beware, because he's gonna try to manipulate through sexuality. So, if you meet a really suave character who charms the panties off of you, don't do it. Because one of us goes down and we all go through it. So don't do it. I start putting effort and work into getting with you. Tower, but it's reversed. Oppression, tyranny, imprisonment. I don't think so. I don't think he wants to be constrained. I think he wants to be single. What can you do to become a better person? Release old baggage and move forward. No longer obsess over things. Will I hear from Twitter next week? There's a strong chance, especially with them coming through with, like, maybe even a better offer than you actually initially interviewed for based on your work ethic or your work experience. Will he ever commit to you in the future? It's a possibility, but it's also about you both actively choosing to kind of want to save that bond as a twosome, you know what I mean? Like, the choice is there, the option is there. What next move will he take toward me? Princess of Cups. Fear of involvement, infidelity, hesitancy, artifice. Yeah, you gotta be careful not to smother people, especially in terms of emotions, because it makes them run the other direction. Let's see, what did he think of me? Alicia. That you're someone who's really, really kind of like, it's like rising from the ashes and kind of like conquering your dark side. It's like you're very in control of yourself and your emotions. Why did M not reply when asked? Sarah, I gotta follow the rules here. Sorry, rules and regulations. You gotta say the name. Let's see, how do people from high school and my face genuinely view me now? They think that you beat to the rhythm of your own drum. You live your own life, you do what resonates with you, and that's what's of importance to you, and that's what people see. Why did Michael not respond to Sarah? Let's do Cosmic. Eight of Pentacles reversed. Mediocrity, loss, slow down, and disorder. I mean, honestly, people make time for what they actually care about, and it just may be one of those things where, in terms of his life priorities, you just may not be at the top of that list, Everyone's in a different place. Some people are seeking stability financially above all else, and it just depends on where people really set their sights emotionally, To appear some high school views me in a generally positive or negative light. We already answered that one, Gadget. You got Ace of Drums. mean, to be completely honest, Gadget, it's up to interpretation. I don't, as a person, think it's bad to beat to the, to the beat of your own drum. But I mean, that's all about what you perceive that to mean, you know what I mean? Like, you can't look for external validation in that sense. The meaning is what it is, but it has to resonate with you, so it's like, that's what's most important. It's like, if they really see that truly you care about what you care about, all that means is that people see that you've grown into who you are. It's not about a good or a bad. It's a little bit more broad, a little bit more, it's a little bit more cerebral than that, you know? It's not as shallow. Intentions for this connection. Balance, equilibrium. So that's really good. Trying to keep making effort to have a friendship with Shannon. Two of Swords, but it's reversed. Decision, action, caution. You can take it a step at a time. If all is well, then you can continue to be around her. If she shows you something you don't like, you have the right to walk away. How will Sunday and a day be? Oh wait, how will today and Sunday be? I feel like cosmic. Good day to like go through the act of restoring passion or spending time around the things that like inspire you. How do my guys' daughters view me? They feel like they've only scratched the surface, like they know you, but they don't really know you, you know? They're not against getting to know you, they just know that there's more beneath the surface. Hey Zay. Hey Elena. Always start to put in efforts. Six of Wands reversed. Pride, sabotage, undermine efforts. No. I think it's one of those things where it's like, he would like things to be ideal, but he doesn't want to put the practice or the effort that it actually requires to maintain a healthy relationship and to constantly balance a bond. Like, I just think emotionally it's a big, tall order for this person. So that may be why they're not necessarily coming forward. Despite them maybe having positive feelings, it's just not strong enough to break through the layer of like anxiety. Let's see, how will Sunday go for you? Good. It's like a good time to kind of like be in nature, feel the sun on your skin. It's like fruitful nature, so it's warm, inviting of the earth. So it's gonna be a chill day. Will you and Oscar come together again? Let's go cosmic. Improvements. So it's a possibility. It is. That's up for you to decide. That's about contemplation. So you need to decide what's going to be better for your company. Is it that are you going into the black owned market to be, of the FUBU mindset, like for us, by us, or are you going in it because it's a niche and it's trendy right now? Because however you start the race in terms of business, like that, you can't deviate once you start it. You can always expand, but I mean, look at how people responded to Shea Moisture expanding to all hair textures, So you just got to be aware of stuff like that, because some brands are niched and they stay niched, Oh, you're welcome, Gadget. But yeah, mill it over, think it over. Like you having dreams that your ex Yumiko. Is there a message about why you're dreaming of him? King of Pentacles, but it's reversed. So this is about corruption, erratic behavior, materialism, or weakness. I just think, yeah, the weakness is what's really standing out. I think you share a bond and it's comfortable, you know? And when you haven't necessarily bridged the gap to a new person, it's really easy to find an excuse to miss somebody even though you don't necessarily need them. Will Thomas contact you this weekend? Hey Savannah. Will Thomas contact you? Yeah, well, passionate communication too. This is probably coming in hot. What does Spirit want you to know? That passion is king. Follow what it is that inspires and lights a fire in your soul and do what feeds that inner child. Like, do what feels good. Take the path of least resistance. Yeah, I appreciate the messages there. Helping us raise up the vibration. I like that. What does Spirit want you to know going into next week? I feel like let's... the Fool reversed. Negligence, indecision, apathy, hesitation, foolishness. Just make sure that you get ish done, you know? Accomplish what needs to get done, and anything that doesn't need to get done, just don't put it on the list of to-dos this week. He's just coming to a place of really realizing he may have some secret feelings. After all. How does Philip feel about the situation yesterday? Not good. It's about like feeling deceived or even like that there was malice in action. Will you get laid anytime soon? Unskilled use of time and effort. Wouldn't be a good time, in terms, like, I feel like you wouldn't enjoy the search, you know? Like, you would feel like you were wasting your time after seeking and sifting. Oh my god. Have a good night, Christy. We reach out to you. Jesus, man. That's hilarious. Yeah. It's gonna come from out of nowhere, though. Like, literally out of nowhere. Alright, you guys, give me a second. I need to potty. I'm gonna run off really quick. Now, like... I'm probably gonna grab the dogs too, because I hear them getting antsy. They're like toddlers, you know? Nope, they're still playing. They're running all around the house. Ugh, I just threw his tennis ball out there so he could go play soccer all through the hallway. Yeah, I love them. I'll show you guys them when they come back. Right now they're out playing until they're tinkered out. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I don't even think they make a GoPro tiny enough for a Chihuahua. He would just shake it off. If Phil will reach out to you, yeah, he will reach out to you. That was for you, Savannah. And he'll reach out kind of out of nowhere, just out the blue. Doing what you need to do in terms of the larger sacrifice. I think that's what scares you. I think you know how to get to the next level in life, but you're shy about pulling the trigger because you know it's going to be hard to start the process, even though it's worth the sacrifice in the long run. Will he reach out to you? Yeah, in his own time. It's like, once again, someone beating to their own drum. So when it occurs to him that, or if it occurs to him that you're a part of his vibration, he'll reach out. But I wouldn't expect or wait. I would just let him come forward and just be working on myself in the meantime. Aw, thanks, Legendary. Oh no. Sorry, I know the sound of my dog's barks. I don't think that was a playful one. Sometimes he'll go in the room behind my mom and get locked in the door. End up stuck in her bedroom, and he'll just do this really short, sharp bark. Just making sure that wasn't the one he gave me. Yeah, it's therapeutic, Zay. Good for you. This will have feelings for me past our patient therapist scope. Some sort of need to know if I should drop him. In terms of feelings, that is number 14. Healing. The gift of the spirits, alignment of the energies of the body, heart, and mind, invisible protection, changes, spiritual therapies, yoga, meditation, etc. I think I think there's definitely feelings there. About the situation yesterday. 8 of drums. It's like the shaman. So that is possession. Reaching high energy levels by playing by the rules. A worthwhile risk with caution. So it's I think whatever you were saying, I think he believes that you really, really believe it has credence and that that's really what you believe. So Yeah. Will I progress where I'm located or in a different area? Yeah, definitely. This is like the equivalent of the world. It's like contentment, emotional happiness, success. It's also like good nods to the material world as well, because the stones are similar to pinnacles. My brother wrote me a letter from the military. It's really nice to hear from him. We're hardly on good terms. We never got along. Yeah. You'd be surprised, like, what can happen. Like, time really heals all wounds. Like, no lie. Oh wow, we just broke into hour 2. Well, that's good. Good overall. And I've been like just super overwhelmed. Like, not in a bad way though. Like, before I was overwhelmed by like bad sadness and like just a lot of heavy energy, but you guys know how I am. I work through everything. Where now it's like I'm overwhelmed by a real feeling of like abundance. Oh my god, they're playing with that dang tennis ball. That is my child playing with Marley. Like, you hear the short, playful, like, trying to get her attention. Will he reach out next month? Yeah. Literally shooting a shot. But it's been interesting. Like, it's been like a lot of positive emotions washing over me after the dark did. So that was interesting. And I just feel like things are changing for the better. So I'm happy. Yeah, it happens. Are we at a good place where I can probably stuff my face again? I want my rice. That, and I need to drink more water. I need to keep my, like, self hydrated so I don't be cramping up. Oh, yay. But yeah, you guys, we'll take a little break. So I'll do this guy. I don't know. So I don't have to feel subconscious while I'm stuffing my face. I'm like Oprah when it comes to food. I love food. Food is my favorite thing. You get food. You get food. Everybody get some food. Ugh. You're funny, legendary. Like, tap the like button and get some food. I guess while we're on break, do you guys want to hear? You guys want to hear the songs you guys always like ask me to play? You guys want to hear like my actual music? I just like to mix it up. I just like to, for the most part, just formulate different vibes for different days. That's all. Plus, it's like, even when I play like my normal music, those other songs are copyright free too, so it's like, it's the same idea. These ones are just like pre-arranged, if you will. So these ones are less like headache-like. It's like I don't have to like search around or worry that like a video will get flagged or anything. I had a group member when I was inside a dance group, and he was really, really into tarot, like, heavy. So he got me to kind of open my eyes to it, because it was just so spot on, you know? I didn't necessarily know that I wanted to ever really, like, participate or do it, but he took me to the store, and he's like, just pick out something that resonates with you. And the same ones I use now, those cosmic ones, those are my first deck. Like, that's what I bought all the way back in 2011. It's just funny because I always had like little inclinings that I'd probably be good at it. I had done a little bit of reading for like my roommates in Los Angeles, and sometimes I would get crazy results, but they were just living a crazy life, and everything that it said was true. It was just trippy when it was like true down to the very, very details. Like in particular, this one of my roommates is wondering if her guy was like talking to another woman, and I got a bunch of things saying like essentially it was like an older, more like sugar mama kind of situation. The crazy thing was it wasn't even a sugar mama though. It was like a Russian like pop star, where like they were taping her show that airs in her country in Los Angeles, and he was getting paid to appear with her. It was like, you can't make this shit up. But I was like shook about it. I couldn't believe when she came back and said they were right. I was like, what? Because I told her, I was like, this may not even be real. I literally told her, like, girl, this might not even make sense because this sounds crazy. And no, it was real. Her name was Jill. I don't know what her last name is, but she's like a big deal in Russia. I'm really feeling this like moving background. I am curious, everyone in the chat, like, why are you on YouTube? Are you just a viewer? Do you have a channel? Is there something that you aspire to do? Are you chasing it right now? Like, what's going on? I think these are like my favorite moments because I really get a chance to dig deeper with the community and kind of like pick your brains and see what's important to you guys and what's relevant. Yeah, Legendary, I didn't even get a chance to tell you, I really appreciated you letting us into your garage with you. I thought that was the coolest thing. I felt like, it's weird, I don't always like pick up on people's lives, but you were giving me very, very like, it was almost like navy blue aura. Like very calm, deep, communicative, almost like meditation like energy, even though you were like moving around. It was very interesting to see you in your comfort zone. I thought it was cool. I thought it was like a really nice personal touch. It made me think about other ways that I could like, you know, step away from my channel and let it be more intimate. Yeah, give it a go, Ali. You never know, you know? I was so, like, unsure coming into this. Like, I was like, I don't even know if anybody's gonna watch me. And the first time I did, I think I got 24 viewers for 2 hours. And you know what? I was proud of those 24 viewers. Because that was the first time I had ever converted subscribers that fast. I was like, oh my god, like, half the people subscribe. The thing is, like, when you do YouTube, you're in a race against yourself continually. It's kind of like getting progress reports all the time. Oh yeah, I love Crafty. It's funny, technically he told me I could say it, so I'll tell you, but it was funny. That's why it took me so long to, like, actually come live today. We were, like, chit-chatting and talking about life and synchronicities and the Lionsgate. It was pretty cool. Like, Crafty's like one of the coolest people I think I've ever met. Like, that's why I really appreciate, like, just the community that's kind of like come out of doing this stuff. I feel like I've made some really cool friends. It happens, Legendary. I mean, I lost 12 subscribers and we all know why. But you know what? We bounce back. Because weebles wobble, but we don't fall down. It's funny because, like, I come on stream all the time for you guys, but, like, even then, I'm still shy. He'll, like, FaceTime me with no warning. I'm like, Jesus, my face. Like, I didn't even know Instagram defaulted to video. I thought it was gonna be like a voice chat. I'm like, oh, my face. My camera was looking at me like that meme where it's like, oh, you got games on your phone? Yeah, he was like curious about Reiki, so I like told him, I was like, yeah, if you're curious, I'll try it, because like I've done Reiki a couple times, and like I sent him some energy and he totally like he said he felt it and it resonated, and it was just interesting, the effects in comparison to like my process and how I actually get it, and like, then he's like, oh, can I try? Like, I was like, okay. And I kid you not, I've never felt a surge of energy like that. Like, I don't know. I don't know what planet, constellation, star, or whatever Crafty is from, but he is the real deal. Like, my body was surging. Like, I feel like my literal chakras, like, got cleared. I couldn't even hear my thoughts after. Like, I was shook. Like, I'm so excited for him to just build his community, because I think he just has so much untapped talent. It's like watching, like, it's like that, like, Messiah energy, you know? Yeah, I get along with Pisces pretty well. My best friend's a Pisces. Legendary, did you notice the weirdness in the analytics yesterday? I feel like everyone's views were off. And then, like, we got that alert message inside our back page of it. You gotta let him answer the call, Legendary. Eventually he'll come forward and really, really work in his purpose. I think right now he's still, you know, ascending into his greatness. I've learned, especially with YouTube, it's such a process and it's such a behemoth to take on that you really can't force it. It's a very, very delicate balance, to say the least. Wow. Ain't nobody talking about you, Cam. Anybody talking about your funky Pisces moist life? No, Allie, you don't. Like, Crafty lives in the UK. In the UK. I was gonna say the US of K. The United States of Kingdom. I'm just like, that's horrible. I just wonder, like, how we say America. What is it, like, kingdom? Like, whatever, Kim. Yeah, we act like little kids. It's funny. I'm like vibing with the music tonight. I'm like chilled out. It's funny, after hearing you say it out loud, Legendary, I'm like, maybe my room is kind of like a nightclubby, kind of loungy vibe. I was like, I'll run with that, I like that. It's like a really chill place to detox from the day. It's weird too, cause like with these lights, have you noticed the flicker? Like especially in the white hue, I feel like it looks like it flickers on and off. While we're on break, let me actually make it do something cool. I just have to remember to put it back on white so you guys can see everything, but I think that's the most soothing setting it goes on. You know, my biggest regret in life was not learning how to play the bass. I have a kid-sized bass that I've had that I plan on putting on a wall someday, just to like honor the dang investment that my dad made when I was a kid, because he had so many basses. But I never learned how to play. I tried flute. All I ever did was make the noises from Survivor. I would never be Lizzo. I have no tempo. Hey Nicolino, what's up? I'm good. I'm just enjoying a little break, stretching it out, staying more hydrated than ever because, yeah, I realized after that whole Lionsgate thing that I don't drink enough water. So I've been trying my best to like get through these giant jugs every day. And it's like, I don't know how I could forget to do that, because I always tell people, like, especially around full moons, just like how the ocean swells and the tide moves, I think the same thing happens with our body and how we hold water, which is why so many of us get like headaches and migraines and things when the moon is out. Or you'll notice really crazy behavior. Like my poor mom, sometimes like on the full moons, like my family would just be like kind of a little haywire, and it's literally the arrangement in the sky. Like you can just feel it, it's palpable in the air. Yes. I always forget what you say. Thank you water, abundance water. The way you spelled it reminded me of Missy Elliott. Work it! I need a glass of water. Exactly, Ale. That was what I wanted. This is the club for the antisocial, socially anxietable. Yes, socially anxietable, because I am the Jessica Simpson of tarot. There will never be another. Is it chicken or is it fish? I don't know. I don't know, it's definitely a reciprocal task. I enjoy answering, like, especially like the deeper questions when it's about evolution of self and moving into that place of like, you know, really owning your human experience. For me, like, you get to know better than that. Like, seeing how people shift from day to day, like how Zay is like literally like helping radiate such positive vibes today. And you know, the tribe is cool. Like, you can come here when you're not having a good day and we'll work you through it. Well, MC, that's the prize. I'm still on break, but I got you. See, here's the thing, right? In order for them to see you as the prize, it's complicated, because it's not just, you're not just dealing with one person. I feel like you're dealing with like a Gemini or someone that really externalizes their feelings after they internalize them. It's almost like they need a chance to process what they've gone through. Is it really Bulgarian? I love that. Yeah, that's the thing. I have a deep appreciation for all cultures. That's the main thing I really wanted for this channel. I had a big understanding that based on my past analytics, I do better in a global market than I do a domestic. It's not like I don't get the domestic views, but collectively, it's much better to reach further. So really, I just set my sights on English speakers around the world, because, you know, as long as you can understand what's going on lightly, you know, then I can help you. I don't know what this instrument is, but I like it. I'm like in between like snapping real aggressively or if I should be tightening up right now. Hey Ryan. You crack me up, Jasmine. Thanks, Ale. To be honest, the direct thing is like it's a side effect of needing to move very quickly. That, and I feel like I'm from the Bay Area where like we say it like we mean it, and if we have to say something that's unpleasant, we don't say it out of anger or distaste, we say it out of love. So it's almost like getting advice from like a really good like homegirl or homeboy, you know? Go for it. I can still answer you guys' questions as I stuff in my face. I just don't like people watching me mukbang. You feel like most earth signs are, and they're from the Bay Area. Oh, I grew up in Oakland. I was there for 20 years. Forever home, you know? If I had the money, I'd move back, but it's very expensive. My YouTube would need to be on fire. I need to be tearing the roof off of motherfuckers. That's like my ultimate fear, LA. I do not like eating in front of people. What? MC? Alright. Hold on, I gotta grab the ponies, the little doggies. Come on. Boomer, come on. Good night. Alright, get in the bed. Good doggies. Get in the bed. Oh, I gotta move my food because they would attack my rice. I'd have to sing to you like Marceline from Adventure Time. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Why did you eat my rice? I fried it, and it was mine. But you ate them. Yeah, you ate my rice. And I cried, but you didn't see me cry. Go lay down. Go lay down, sweetie. I know you're tired. You're so whiny right now. Yeah, go lay down. Fine. I'll make you a little pallet right next to me, okay? Just lay down. I know you're tired. He's just like a little toddler. You're so funny, LA. Boom, boom. Do you even love me? What kind of dog eats his daddy's rice and doesn't look him in the eyes? Yeah, Boom Boom's my dog. He would eat my rice if I let him. I know I'm comfortable with y'all because I sing around y'all like we're friends. Like, I normally don't. I'm not so comfortable, but that's hilarious. I got you, Nicolina. So know what this is about? It's about being willing to embrace any and all moments of, like, twist of fate. So if anything comes forth that's unexpected in your journey to fitness, just embrace it. If someone asks you if you want to go to like Soul Cycle, go. If they ask you to do the trampoline class, go. Pole dancing, go. Try as many things as you can, and you just might come out like looking exactly how you want or better. But it's about being open to anything that pops up adventure wise. For years when you were asking if M would see you as the prize, it was about needing to process their... It's almost like they're... It's almost like you could win, but you're not winning with all sides of them. It's like only one of the sides. Like the communication hasn't really manifested in a way that it would be across the board in terms of like his inner self on the earth, his thoughts. Like it's not all cohesive. So that's what he struggles with. But it's not that you're not a prize, but it's that he likes to really sift through his emotions before he really speaks. So he's still processing how he's feeling, you know? So you just gotta be a little bit more patient. I know those words right there, patience. What you mean, patience? I didn't even see your question. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even see your question, Orion. Just, oh. Is Orion going to... Oh, Jesus. Let's see what the chances are. Let's go with the sexual deck. Knave of Swords. Biting. Enemies of the couple are inside and outside it. They should look at each other. Vigilance does not distract from pleasure, and pleasure does not distract from vigilance. So that's the thing. It's about being safe as you play. So you guys need to take the precautions not for that to happen unless you're truly ready for that, because that is a whole life. And you realize once you have a baby, like your life no longer belongs to you. You are now a caretaker. I mean, my friend Kim tells me all the time, like, her life is not about her. It's like, the only time my poor friend get is in the middle of the night. Like, are you ready for that? You ready to spend most of your day just wrangling kids? You just gotta be ready for that, because, like, once you start that whole, like, having babies thing, there's no turning back. And the further you wait to branch out and have kid after kid after kid, like you're gonna feel like you're starting over and over and over again. So once you start that cycle, you want to be sure, because that first child is gonna have to endure whatever circumstance you're in at the moment, you know? It's about being just responsible with the power that you willed within you. What's blocking you from expressing yourself? You obsess over perfection, when you have to realize that perfection hasn't a mold, and perfection isn't cookie cutter. Perfection is of the individual, and you have to find what's great about you and what is the perfection that's been bestowed upon you. But yeah, 11 is all about perfection. Alright, I was eating fried rice a second ago. I had to stop because I was starting to feel like sleepy. You know, like when you overeat? Now I'm like washing it down, waiting for it to digest. Yeah, I'm weak, Orion. You asked a real question and got a real answer. Okay, now this These beats, why does it sound like a slow twerk? Past life. I know that the meaning of this is actually aligned with that. Let me go ahead and read it in the book. 5 of Bones. The hunt of the spirits. Obstacles that arise from one's sense of inadequacy. Tribulations to overcome conflicts. I think in a past life, you were stopped midway, like mid-goal. So I would look inward and see if there's any alignment there, if there's any feeling from the soul of like something you need to accomplish or a larger inclining. Like I've always felt like I was supposed to be serving some larger use. Like I love performing, don't get me wrong, but I felt like I was supposed to be performing for a purpose. Soul lesson for this life: to be content, to find contentment, to find success, to find fulfillment. Just to look around yourself and realize all that you've manifested. I received many interviews in November. Yeah, you can see the seed growing and becoming like a larger plant. This is about, we call it chia energy, you know, which of water comes to fruition. So put the energy out there and get your best interview clothes ready and just know that you are a worthy candidate. Yeah, that's an amazing life lesson, Sunset. But really, really take it on head first. Like, start exactly where you are. Realize what you're sitting on. The place that you've manifested and the things that you've been able to bring into your world. Because it's all of your choosing. What do people think of you when they first meet you? Number 9. Seeker of souls, solitary wayfarer, he who silently probes the souls of the world, wisdom and experience, detachment and old master. People think you're an old soul. Wise old soul. Wait, like Lady Marmalade legendary? Because I think about Matt TV. Mocha latte frappuccino. This song really makes no sense. Then they got mad and called out Lucy Liu. Lucy Liu won't do Mad TV for free. That bitch. Lucy Liu won't do Mad TV. Rice is life. Whether it's traditional rice or Condoleezza. I'm just playing. I think that you got the reference. I meant brown rice. Whether it's Jerry or Condoleezza. Hey, Kalia. Hey, Goddess. Welcome back. We've just been chilling out, answering questions. Chilling out. I was really sad when Mad TV actually went under because I thought it was so much better than Saturday Night Live. The only thing I've ever found funny on Saturday Night Live was so damn dark that I felt bad laughing. It was like an evil invention contest, and someone made like a frozen ray gun that like you spray someone and like they just turn to ice. Someone else made like this thing that like obliterates you. What does this fool come out with? This fool came out there with a child molester robot. And they're like, the robot isn't even gonna enjoy this. Like, you are sick. Like, but other than that, I think the only other thing I ever laughed at was when Lady Gaga and Justin Timberlake were on there with the dude from, I think, Lonely Island or something, and they were singing, "It's not gay when it's in a three-way with a homie in the middle with some leeway." Potential astrological sign, that one's hard because let's see, I'm trying to get like a vibe for this. I feel like they may be a cusp of air and earth. That would be like me, because I'm an Aquarius Capricorn, technically, by like timing. Even though my chart is heavy Capricorn, I'm still in the cusp window. So yeah, you may be with someone who's of similar cusps to me. We're weird people to love, I will say that. Every time I meet someone with my birthday, I'm like, wow. I feel like every time you look me in my eyes, it's just like such an intense knowing. What does the manager think of me and my potential and my current job? In general, they just think you could be a good worker if you didn't care so much about what like people thought. It's like they can tell that the opinions of others bother you. Oh my god, Sarushi, yeah, have a good night. You need rest. What are people's first impression of you? Purity. Just someone who's pure of heart. No malice, no malcontent. Aw, love you too, Ruchi. Have a nice night. Hey, Kim. I know my best friend gonna come swinging out in the chat like, who the hell you calling my name like me? Thanks, Kim. Azrael, is Ezra my ex still love Tanner? Yeah, it's literally the love card. There's a lot of love still there. It may be worth the conversation and a dinner. Should you give the Pisces guy a chance? Yeah, new love. It's like when you get cold water rushing down your back. What is your energy in September? Your inner child's gonna come alive. By the way, you guys, when these guys clear, we're gonna be left with the sexual one. So then that means y'all gotta make the questions more spicy. Then when they're all done, I'll separate them, reshuffle, and we'll restart the pile if you like. Will Cliff and I ever get to go out? Ever get together? Or is it Scott? Cliff? No. Too much anxiety and apprehension. Scott is equilibrium, so I will go with Scott. I think they'll understand you better on a mental level. Understand your needs, your desires. Listen to you more. Pay more attention. They may be the less cute of the two options, but it's about the quality of the partner, you know what I mean? Not everything is just looks alone. Orion, reach out. Yeah, he will. This is about like basking in the sun. It's like allowing everything to come to light for all to see. Is Pisces due to submissive? I think that's like, let's see, this is King of Swords. And I'm gonna actually table cam for that. And I don't wanna see my face. I'm camera shy. But let me go back to white so I can show you that. But yeah. King of Swords. We'll go ahead and read it. So just last suit. Fondling. The magic of the black orchid. Love is made of strength. True love is capable of going beyond strength. There are two different kinds of strength. So I think, yeah, I think they're open to dominant play, but I think they're willing to give and receive in the power dynamic. Let's see. What are you good at in bed? The world. And that's the front. Gratification, ew. Touch and soothes continuity. A gratifying and complete relationship. Peace and lasting happiness. A serene family. So it's like he just, I don't know. You know, sometimes like people forget that like body parts could be portals for energy, and I think that may just be the overall washing energy that goes over him in that moment. Does Jay miss you? 3 of Wands reversed. Preoccupation, overconfidence, or rejection. I don't necessarily think so. I don't see it. Will M make a romantic move toward me? Yes, but right now he's in a place of almost like childish contemplation, collecting his feelings and his thoughts. Like it's very much so like someone in their own little world, you know? Amongst themselves. Well, oh, is Jay thinking of leaving? Yeah, he just feels like life right now is very unstable, so he wants to find wherever stability will be for him. Will I find success and prosperity in London? Yes. Number 10. The drum of the spirits, the voice of the gods, the thunder that announces creation, the beginning of a new cycle, the call of destiny. It's similar to like the Wheel of Fortune. Does my ex Mahir think of me and see my photos secretly? 5 of Swords, and it's reversed. Indecision, weakness, misfortune. Yeah, he sees your photos. He does. Will he message you? Five of Pentacles. He may do it, but beware, because it could be out of pity. Because that's about having compassion for the downtrodden. What should I do, you guys? Like, when these run low, should I just separate, reshuffle? Or should I go through the red? Is Daryl thinking of reaching out to you? Romance. Temperance, but it's reversed. Overreaction, discord, frustration. It may not be the right time. He may be too reactive. And you don't want to deal with that, you know? Do you have the gift of manifestation? Yeah, literally. I mean, look at him. Create an opportunity for himself despite the jealousy onlooker. Could you give me a break? I'm just a fool. He has not good intentions, yeah? Yeah, it's about confusion, delay, disappointment. It's like you can pick up on the fact that he's not giving you clarity. Not of action or of word. Does Mahir have another woman in his life? No. Inertia, stagnation, no. This sounds like the waiting room version of My Boo. All night I think of you. I want to be your lady, babe. If your game is strong, give me a call, boo. If your love is strong, better give my all to you. Like, boy, you should know that I got you on my mind, a secret admirer. I've been watching you. I'm not being funny. I really do think they found a way to knock off that song, because I swear it sounds just like it. Oh, thanks. I always want to say Ave when I see that. Reconnect with my old friend Josh. Nine of Pentacles. Yeah, you guys rely on each other. You guys like the dependable friendship. When will I meet the new person who I will marry? I'm a Capricorn. Once you are no longer afraid, you gotta confront whatever it is that is keeping you from manifesting him. It's on the other side of fear. Whatever change you need to make, walk into it knowing that your reward is waiting for you, because it is. Who is your spirit guide? Oh girl, we only got sexual cards now. Judgment. Okay. You're nasty. Let me go ahead and find that. Love at first sight. Sound challenges the level of the spirit. The unexpected burst forth to transform a stagnant situation. So essentially, your spirit guides are like assisting you with movement, like getting things going in your direction, or you know, in your benefit. Hey Ash, when will you marry? I don't do time frames. Sorry, Ave. It's usually like if I'm using pendulum, that's usually when I can do time frame. how do you see my relationship status? I mean, you're in control of it. Let me go ahead and get the actual definition for you. Knight of Swords. Taming. Hunting is an age-old sport that ends justify the means, but today's prey will be tomorrow's hunter and vice versa. It's like, in terms of your relationship status, it's like if you wanted to go out and find someone, you could totally do that. Or if you wanted to be open to being chased, that's cool with you too. Is your next boyfriend more dominant, submissive, or combo of the two? Five of Swords. Shaking things up, magic of purple flowers. You must overcome the fear of judgment, shame, and sense of inadequacy. You must give yourself a good shake and take some risk. So I think regardless, he's open to play, regardless of what the role is. Your twin flame. Six of Swords. Rolling about, the magic of the verboina in the brook. Seeking for new horizons involves a couple as it involves a single person. Outside of your daily reality lies the rest of the world. So yeah, that sounds like some intense twin flame energy. It's like there's like a little world within a world. Right, yeah, I shall, after Benita's question. Will I live in the US? That's hilarious, because I've been doing a better job today of actually drinking water. Four of Swords, well, there's a lot of swords coming out. Masturbating, Jesus. The magic of black pepper. Excitement allows you to overcome a lack of affection. However, if you should continue, you will have to seek forgiveness and not punish yourself excessively for your errors. So it's like, if you want to move to the US, it's possible, but I mean, if you don't make the accommodations, you're just gonna have to swallow the fact that, why did I say swallow? You gotta swallow the fact, because I already started saying it, that you did or didn't make those accommodations to make it happen. What is the twin flame? A lot of people want a twin flame relationship, but I tell people all the time, this ain't really what you want. It's just having this intense connection with someone to the point where like they are an interesting match to your yin and yang, but at the same time it's a painful relationship because you go through so many cycles that is not worth the emotional pain. Like I personally, if I had the choice to never meet my twin flame, I would have done that. I would, door number 2. Oh jeez, cause of liberty. That is hilarious. I love your sense of humor. Will you live in the US? King of Chalices. Satisfaction, the magic of the spiced tea. A transparent and harmonious relationship must be fueled, led by surprises, awe, and constant bantering. It's a possibility. It's just about making it happen, but I mean, yeah, it's definitely in the cards if that's what you want to happen. Oh, you'll know when you meet your twin flame. It's an intense bond. It's just, it's really hard to explain. It's just, you think you've met your match until you really, like, because the light is so intense at first, and then like when you start finding the darker sides of where you really do mirror each other, it gets scary. How does he feel for you? Queen of Swords. Exploring. Solitude is not death. A undesired partner must be sent away even at the cost of breaking your own heart. Yeah, they may, you know, they may enjoy their solitude. Two of Swords, which I think is like inviting. Yeah. Empathy and understanding are born of promising the right things and then keeping one's own promises. Yeah, meeting someone who mirrors you it's a tall order, to say the least. It's a lot to deal with. It's not for the faint of heart at all. Like, literally, this person will test you in just about every way they can. And you have to be ready for that. Like, that's a lot. What does the universe want you to know tonight? The jet phone. I'm just like, I don't know why I made that sound. Magnetism. Liberating orgy. Eros, a grandiose force that, when deviated, becomes dangerous. It risks deception, betrayal, or blackmail. So it's just like, be careful what it is that you attract. Be aware of what it is that you attract. What's up, Rev? You're welcome, Shanali. Wait, really? Is that really all you heard? Yeah, I answered it, Sarah. Will things get spicy when you and George reconnect? Jeez. These are hilarious, energy-wise. Okay. So that is 7 of chalices. Flight of Fancy, magic of the 4 leaves of mint. The penetrating perfume of mint is like thought of our loved ones upon us. It fuels ideals and the plans of love. Right? Yeah, right, Yazzie? Ugh. But yeah, 7 of chalices. So I had to kill a spider. It was like one of those big ones. I was like, no, get away from me. I hope I didn't wake up my brother. Because I just thought about it. I was like, no. I was like, his room's on the other side. I hope he didn't think I was like knocking because it was loud or anything. Is D your true soulmate? 9 of chalices. The magic of the lanterns, the light of the lantern ensues the triumph of love, overwhelms the senses, and dispels rivals and hesitations. Yeah, that sounds like confirmation. Can I get advice from spirits? 9 of swords. Rubbing, the magic of the black cat, taking some distance to restore harmony, exciting to appease desire, giving of oneself to let mystery die. Even the world of love is the fruit of the paradoxes. You must begin again after each error. I feel like that's the important part. Must begin again after each error. Like, be open to trying things over and over. How will we reunite? The wheel. Change. By observing, you understand where to change your strategy. Undergoing transformation. Feeling transformation. Oh, you're welcome, Red. You're welcome, Eve. Where you get M back? 6 of chalices. Memory. The magic of parchment. A portrait reminds us of those who were only distant memories. It may revive desire of an ex or destroy blockages of the past. It was good, Eve. It's been fun. We've been just catching up as a group, seeing how everyone's doing. Will this business be as profitable as you want it to be? 3 of Pentacles. Warmth, the magic of the earthenware pot. In order to become meaningful, a relationship must offer warmth and protection. You must give in order to be able to receive. Yep. Put yourself in the shoes of your consumer and make sure that you're given a good experience and you'll be fine. The focus of like being willing to give and receive. That exchange of energy. Yeah, Nay Babe. By the way, Nay Babe, I know you said I need to look out for something on the 15th. Did you want me to like do the same thing I did for the other one and like open it with everybody, or did you just want me to just like add whatever it is to like the lineup? Can I get messages from Spirit? Thank you. 7 of Wands. Whispering. Doubts and suspicions dissolve in the sunlight. Clarity illuminates feelings and situations. So it's like the truth will come to light soon. Will he be the one chasing after me? That's death. Abandon. Temporary abstinence from sex reinforces your desire. A relationship undergoing a transformation, even if in the end of things, must be accepted sincerely or serenely. So it's like accepting the end. Reb, what is chromotherapy? It is the way that lights bounce off of crystals, and I like to also introduce music into it. But while I'm like reading for you guys, I keep it white. When we're on break, I like let it strobe through the colors, but I'll do a quick one to show you what it looks like. So it's basically a way to like attune your chakras and kind of get everything all in balance, release anxiety, release stress. And it really also helps you get like in tune with the music too. I feel like it all kind of just pulls you in, you know? But yeah, as long as you're fine with that, I'll do it again. I think it's fun. I think they enjoyed opening it with me, you know? I think that was fun. Hey, Anne. What's your love language? Knave of Wands. Abandon. The eccentricities of character do not necessarily lead to unreliability. You must look beyond appearances to see the essence of things. So your love language is care at depth. It's not the surface level, but at the soul level. What does someone need? Any chance for your Pisces to come back? The Six of Wands. Touching, growing closer, growing apart, diluting, confirming. Every game of pleasure has an end, and doubts must be dispelled. I feel like you guys are just breaking up to make up. I'm sure I'll like it, Nay. I was like shook when I like got what I got. It's just funny because I'm so not used to having a wish list for nothing. Will your ex come back to you? Is your ex still in love with you? So this is High Priestess. Waiting. Everything is already written in the book of destiny. The magic procedure requires a knowledge and patience while waiting for a change within you. Gotta love on yourself if you want them to come forward faster. I mean that like in like spiritual sense, please, not a physical sense. I do not want to be like, oh yeah, Azra told me to love on myself. I was like, no, that's not what I meant. If you act Joe, what can you expect from him as his moves? Eight of Chalices. Bashfulness. You must know your partner's character in spite of his reserve. Beneath the thorns you find the right choice, an honest and sincere person. So yeah, he'll just be his true self around you. What does Adam miss and regret? Does Adam miss and regret what he said? One Ace of Wands. Union. Abandon is the surrender of oneself. One loses own likeness to enter into something much greater. So yeah, he may miss you. I mean, it may take him a second to like come around to like the cultivation of his thoughts fully, but yeah. We'll be moving together next year. Ace of Chalices. Ecstasy. Loving magic crowned by success, satisfaction, festivities, good reason to be happy and in love. Yeah, very likely. Alright. Nay, babe, I had my first, like, I called it a 21 plus, because, like, I was blushing so hard, But yeah, we use these things, and man, oh man, I was freaking out. It was so funny. Which tarot card best describes you? Five of Wands. Watching. Oh, are you a voyeur? The magic of a jug with 3 ribbons. Good luck and happiness are not always only for ourselves, but can be passed on to others, expecting that someone will give them to us in the future. Oh, that's hilarious. I always forget. Knight of Wands. Embracing. The bond that prevents others from escaping us is not made of fear but of joy, not of chains but of freedom, not of promises but of future plans. You're just hopeful. People see you as someone who's hopeful. Keep your word. A tarot card represents me 3 of chalices. And passion. The egg is the promise of life. It indicates improvement, success, and love, and relief from heartbreak. What is the quality that attracts most to me sexually? I mean, that's for you to see, and that's for you to put into practice. Knight of Chalices. Modesty. It is awareness of oneself and sexuality born of shame or discretion. Without encounters with others, you cannot find yourself. Oh my god, drinking all this extra water. Oh, I forgot I didn't drink no extra water, see? Okay. Should I go on like a little break to drink water, pee, and stretch? Because I feel like a racehorse right now. That's so funny. She just checked in and was like, yeah, making sure you stop to drink some water. Was I drinking water? No, I wasn't. What makes you attracted to people? Or are people attracted to you? 5 of Chalices. Guilt. The weight of the past and its consequences is always remembered, but must be left behind to break overtly oppressive attachments. You must open yourself to adventure and freedom. To freedom! You think... wait, I would say Rosa Parks. Jesus, that is not the quote from Nicki Minaj. You think Harriet Tubman was walking around with a sparkly fucking ass dress on and a sparkly crown when she was taking slaves? To freedom! It's like, I don't know why. I love screaming that, but it's so fun. I think I just was in shock that she said that on a radio. To freedom. No. Wait, no. Jasmine. No. The Nightbot got you, girl. I'm sorry. Every time someone gets a Nightbot, you gotta like give them congratulations, cause yeah. Okay, I'm running off to use the restroom so I can drink more water. Oh my god, to freedom in lowercase. To freedom. You guys can have the fan. Go lay down. Oh. Hey, Marie. I'm on break, but I got you. Temperance. I'm gonna get in trouble for doing stuff on break. Y'all gonna get me? Like, it's on break! No, but I got you. Discontent. Friendly but cool relations to be warmed up with the magic of plants. The filter of love sparks a slumbering desire and restores harmony to the relationship. Oh, no, you're fine. No, you're totally fine. It's like, yeah, I mean, you weren't here when we said it, so, you know, I can't get mad at you. I think, honestly, though, based on what it says, I think things will definitely swing back around to you, you know? I think just do as I always tell people, you know? Love on yourself, fill up your own cup, like, really, really, like, take some time to take yourself out on a date the next time you get a free hour or two, you know? And you don't have to start with anything big or pricey. I mean, like, take yourself thrifting if you enjoy thrifting and you never get a chance to do that. Or, you know, pick up your favorite dinner once in a while just because, you know what, it's Tuesday, the bills are paid, and you ain't got nothing to do. It's just, you know, true self-care. Yes, Jasmine, I totally feel that. The thing about, like, us, Murray, is, like, we're a really, really cool community. Like, we act as, like, a family. And I mean that. Like, we really, we squad up if anybody comes for our family. And it's been tested, so just know, if you choose to be a part of this, like, family, like, you are more than welcome here. You can come here, express yourself, express your grievances, let us know when things are great as well. And it's a really fun community to be a part of. I know, Nightbot is going, like, nuts. I think the only thing he doesn't like is all caps. I gotta learn how to use him better, y'all. I'm gonna fix Nightbot. I mean, I could work with them right now, though. If you guys, like, don't mind me tinkering in the background as I'm trying to fix stuff. I might be able to, like, actually... Child, I'm not afraid of the Nightbots. Call the Nightbots. Like, that's like, call the Nightbots home. It's like... That reminded me of it, like, I'm gonna call the Popo. I ain't afraid of the Popo. Call the Popo home. Yeah, Nightbot was supposed to be... I feel like I'm in Dreamgirls. Nightbot was supposed to love me. I turned my back and find myself out on the line. You could have warned me. Wait, no, he was warning everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think it's the combination, though, of the all caps. Wait, no, Eve, it's not gonna do it to you because you're a mod. Because you're a mod, that's why. He's silent. Por favor, yo no sé por qué. I love you guys so much for trolling Nightbot. I hope y'all know he really can't do nothing. I don't think Nightbot can actually block people. I know there's, like, sections back there, so if anything bad does happen, I'll be able to fix it. Nightbot, we were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. How dare you? Learn something from this, Nightbot. You think this is a joke? Whenever I see that we were rooting for you, I always think about Tyra Banks just going in real angry. But child, let me actually open up this Nightbot thing and see if I can fix it so it won't be going at y'all crazy. Well, I have like a second. Yeah, Nightbot was supposed to be helpful. He's just been a pain in the butt. He been attacking y'all. Y'all can't get excited or nothing. It's kind of hilarious though. Here we go. Log in. Oh my god. Nightbot is given 11 times out. That's hilarious. Okay, let's figure out how to use this thing. Alright. Okay, I can turn off the excess caps. Okay, disable. Excess emotes, disable. So you guys are free to use emojis now. Alright, I'm making sure. Oh my god, it keeps like a chat log. That is so cool. Just give me like 3, I'd say. But yeah, Nightbot shouldn't be freaking out anymore. I pretty much took away all of his powers in terms of like the excessive characters, emojis. The only thing is he doesn't even do his main job though. Like, watch this. Like, he's supposed to drop the rules when I do this. But I don't see nothing. Nope, Nightbot is just like a AI. Automated intelligence? While we're on break, I'll drop some links and stuff because I have not dropped nothing. But yeah, Nightbot should not be tripping no more. He should be good. He should be fun for y'all. I'm just gonna finish posting these links. But yeah, I think I added some other stuff to the wish list too. I think I like put different cards. I want to say I found like some fun ones. Right? I think we can train Nightbot, you guys. As we get to know Nightbot, we can make him do whatever we want. We just gotta figure out how to work him. I wonder if it's like a hashtag command. Do you think that's how I get him to do it? I'll try it. Let's see if that works. Tribe. Let's see if it does the command. Because the command was supposed to just be exclamation tribe, and then it like says we are one, we are tribe. You slipping on your job, Nightbot. You making me look crazy in these streets. Right? I'm about to mess some more with Nightbot. I'm gonna see if I can get him to actually follow these commands though. Because he's supposed to be more helpful than anything else. It shouldn't be. Oh, Top Chatter's Legendary Tarot. That's hilarious. It tells me. Oh my god, it keeps logging all the timeouts. All you guys are doing, we're sharing emojis, and it was timing you guys out. I'm so sorry. I'm just making sure this damn spam protection isn't doing nothing crazy. Okay, can you guys think of any terms or anything I need to like blacklist that Nightbot will actually get people for? Like, is there anything that's just like, no, we ain't seeing that in this room? I feel like all of the like slurs I can put in there. Hey Kim, help me out. I'm working on Nightbot real quick. Can you tell me stuff that I should blacklist? I know you know how trolls do. Give me some terms so I know what to block out with Nightbot. Oh, I fixed them. Nightbot won't do that to you guys anymore based off of caps or emojis or excessive characters. You guys are free to do that. Block out hell. Okay, religion. That's true because that is what the trolls come in and say. Certain like religious stuff I don't want to block out because like what if someone's saying like God bless you? I don't want people to think we anti-God. Oh my god, sinner, yes. Oh my god, thank you so much for helping me, y'all. Thank you, keep them coming. Rachel, oh my god. Oh yes, I'm definitely blacklisting Porch Monkey. Nobody better say that one. Me and Kim hate that one. You're right. Let me put the ER up in there. Repent, yes. Every time somebody say repent, repent! You guys are cracking me up right now, but y'all understand. What? I'm trying to think of like a word for fortune teller that like they use this negative. Oh yeah, blasphemy. Blasphemy going in there. Somebody gonna be so confused. Somebody, this is blasphemy. You've been silenced. They sure do use the deceiver. Sorcery. That is the word. That is the word. Oh my god. Should I block out demon? False prophet. Yes. Oh my god, we are clocking all the troll tea right now. Oh my god, anything else? Y'all are helping us catch them up. We should change, like, religion like Captain Underpants. Yeah, maybe not witch. Yeah, maybe not witch, because witch could be good. That's hilarious. No, we like gypsies. What if someone has that like in their username and it's just like Abomination. I feel like we got them all, y'all. Did we really get them all out? Did we get all the words? All the bad ones? Because once we press this button, it's going to be hilarious. Should I add more time to the timeout? I can make it as long as I want. Should I make it like a ridiculous amount of time? Like 10 minutes? Oh yeah, I put that one in there. That was like top of mind. Eye of the mind. I hate this, but I gotta put the 666 because people always be coming in here typing that dumb shit. I'm telling you this right now, Eve. We're gonna put fake in there, but mark my words, Maddie will be the first person to get the long timeout because you're gonna talk about somebody being fake. We're gonna put this thing on 10,000 seconds. Can anybody please tell me what 10,000 seconds is in minutes? Because I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna have to get creative to get around this algorithm. But it's our algorithm, we're creating it together. So this is how we'll keep the community safe. Anything else that you guys can think of before I finalize it? No, the mods are exempt. Hey Eyes Like Stars, we're setting up our night bot. If you can think of any hateful words that we should block so that way we don't have to deal with trolls, please drop them. Hey Hendrix, same for you. If you can think of anything weird or hateful that you might see from a troll, let us know. Because we got Nightbot now, which is like our security guard. Oh, what's gorilla? Damn, I've never been called a silverback. That's extra racist. Like, should I put like redneck? Is that a bad word? What's gay in other languages? $166 minutes. my god, you guys, that part is hilarious. But I'm giving y'all a warning, right? Y'all don't use the word gay in this room, because that's one of them. And a lot of people like to ask that question, and I don't like to answer that question, because people be asking, like, are they gay, are they bi, are they a lesbo? So don't say gay, because if you say gay, you gonna get that 166 minute. I'm submitting it. Ah, dang, it won't let me go that far. Wait, no, it should let me. I'm just gonna see how far it let me go. It might only let us do 600 seconds. I was gonna be extra petty and let it go hella far. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think it is Hoto. Then I think fucking what's his name is calling me Bati, like B-A-T-I. Alright, so we gonna see what happened. We're gonna be extra petty. If you get one of those words, you're gonna get 999 seconds. Does anybody... Oh, I forgot to put that in there. Oh, but it's with a J? Okay. Well, these words look so hateful all together in one place. Alright, anybody want to give it a go? Anybody want to try to test a hateful word? It's usually not used in that context. Oh, yeah, see. Yeah, see. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can release her from timeout jail. Oh, that is so funny. But the thing is, every time someone brings that up, it's never in the context of like it's never in the context of like introducing themselves. It's always when they're asking about someone else's sexuality. But that is hilarious. Oh my god. Logs. Oh my god. Shit, 5 seconds. Wait. Gay stuff. Oh, that is hilarious. So it's just like, it's a verbal warning. Oh, Kim, I forgot you have a wrench. You have a wrench, that's why it's not doing it to you. I'm gonna try something, Kim. I'm gonna take away your wrench. I'm gonna see if it catches you retroactively. Well, it doesn't get you retroactively. I don't know what happens if you say something though. Right? Get the ice cream. It's been a while since you've seen your name in white, huh? Test the algorithm, say something. You know what to do, Kim. You know you know all the words that's hateful. Drop some negativity real quick so we can watch it disappear automatically on site. Oh my god, it works. Okay. Okay. 5 seconds. That's not severe enough. I'm just playing. Alright, Kim, you got your wrench back. That is hilarious. Beep. Oh, that is hilarious. Well, M think you're the perfect woman. I'm like, yeah, beep. Which beep beep? 2-2? Well, M think you're the perfect woman. 4 chalices. Habit. Immobility, habit, and indifference caused by routine must be fought. So, essentially, in order for him to think you're perfect, you can't be predictable. You gotta switch it up. You just gotta keep him guessing. What do my angels need to know right now? Right now, Yaya Lu, I only have the sexual ones. I gotta reshuffle these guys. Are you okay with that? Is it fine if I pull with those? It'll still be relevant, it'll just be a little bit more spicy. 10 of Swords. Alright. Last suit in this book. Squeezing. The magic of tears. Even in pain can be transformed. Oh, even pain can be transformed into power. You mustn't flee from emotions, but rather use them to find the true essence of our desires. Right? Night Job is over here trying to... Well, the cool thing is, like, anybody who just comes in real hateful, that's when whack-a-troll happens, you know? But it's like, if they stupid enough to fall into the honey trap, then that's on them. Let's see, is he missing you? 7 spade. Or sword. Seven of Swords, tasting. Only the beginning is not enough, but it is a beginning. Not every seed can ripen in a day. This is why you must persevere. It's about exercising patience when you feel passionate. Is he still emotionally invested in me as I am in him? I think he's zipping up her dress. Two of Pentacles. Embarrassment. Embarrassment, uncertainty, unease, and the fear of getting involved must be overcome. So it's like, what it is that's bothering you guys, you have to kind of face and put it out there. That's for you, Eye of the Mind. Is my Sagittarius serious about me? Five of Pentacles. Completeness. Yeah. You cannot give up on transforming the world around you and making it more similar to your ideals. After all, the world is the home of our love. Yeah, I'll be online Sunday, and then tomorrow, you guys don't forget, the collab with Tachi happens at 4 o'clock. After this live, I'll probably be working on the artwork, and then, yeah, that'll pretty much be set so you guys can all hit the reminder button and stuff and be a part of that notification gang. But oh my god, dang, I'm like freaking out, you guys. Thank you. It's like so much happening right now. Oh, it's actually later today. It's 1 a.m. now, but I mean at 4 p.m. my time, Pacific Standard Time. Well, our time, because we're both on this coast. Let's see. Would he be proud to date me? Am I doing the same thing, Flip? Do you want to, like, open it with everybody again? Like, do I follow that same format? Like, was that fun for you guys? Did you like that? Would he be down to date you? Queen of Pentacles. Pentacles the second suit. Yep, Queen of Pentacles. Coolness. You must fight coolness and convince your partner to be generous both sentimentally and materially. This will bring serenity, safety, and sincerity into the couple. So it's like, yeah, they don't mind dating you, but you have to ease them into it with a calm, serene spirit, not stressing, needing them to come forward, you know? Alright, well this is exciting. I feel like we're doing tribe mail pretty often lately, like I'm freaking out. Well, yeah, thanks, Flip. You're always looking out for the channel. I appreciate it because, like, literally, I use what I got. When I know you guys are down and a little bit more patient, I'll reach into my bag and pull out the most difficult deck that I have. They're so heavy in energy. I believe they're called Heidel Tarot. Like, I bought them a long time ago, and they're like the calculus of tarot for me. Like, they resonate completely different on me. Maybe after we go through these, maybe we can use them or something. I don't know. Do something new for you guys. So it looks like we got a good amount left. Like, decent amount. So if you guys got questions, throw them out. Then we'll take a break. I'll separate the decks and then we'll get the new one out. Just make some broth, Hendrix. Like garlic, onion, little piece of ginger root, some chicken broth powder. Add turmeric so you can get vitamin C. Black pepper for absorption. I'm learning Flip. I'm trying to like space them out a little bit so that way I'm taking them more frequently, because sometimes I'll go for a long time and not take one. Are you still feeling sick, Hendrix? Are you down to try something? I'll send you some Reiki. Like, we'll interrupt our scheduled programming for a second so we can get into it. So I don't have a lot of blue stones, but I have like one. And that's good because it is a communication stone. But it's this little guy right here. It's a communication stone. If you want, I can send you some Reiki energy, see if it like eases up. We'll amp it up. We'll use a clear quartz. So all you have to do is like focus on that guy, and then I just have to like see if I can cheat some energy out. I sent out energy, but it's interesting. I feel like I got like a memo from Spirit. If you don't know if it's necessarily that you're sick, but you're still having throat pain, it could be tied to the throat chakra, which means there could be something that like you're dying to say to somebody, or news that you have to share, or a truth that you've been holding on to that may be good to just release. Sometimes what happens is like our like spiritual health starts to bleed into our physical health. Yeah, you'd be surprised the relationship between the chakras and the body. It's just about clearing old energy, you know? Sometimes it's similar to like needing a detox. You can get really stale energy stuck in the chakras, or just with, you know, holding on to something too long. It's funny, I feel like the room is completely safe now that we have Nightbot and you guys help me program it. It was pretty fun to watch us like throw out all these freaking crazy terms trying to program it. Very much so. I think so. Queen of Chalices. Tenderness. A tender, gentle story brings you to the point of planning your future with serenity. Yeah, it's like you want to speak out about certain things you see, whether they be good or bad, and whenever you're forced to hold those in, it does have an effect on you. Will your plans with M succeed? Three of Swords. Pinching. You must call attention to disagreements and incapabilities before finding the courage to end a relationship that is now empty. So it's like if things aren't a good match, you may just have to call it for what it is if it just really doesn't fulfill you. What are Jamel's intentions with you? King of Wands. Embracing closely. Commitment is important. The conquest derives from quiet willpower and mutual determination to offer yourselves to each other. I think that's exactly what it is. I think he wants to offer himself to you and you want to do the same. What's up, Dope Grape? Anything your spirit guides want to say? Knave of Chalices. Jealousy. Doubts are slinking along in the distance. You must find a way to communicate and meet in spite of the considerable distance. Bridge the gap. You mean, are you gonna get into like a commitment with him? Knave of Pentacles. Arousal. Transgression leads to excitement, but neither one nor the other can last without some moderation. I mean, that speaks to the energy of it too. It's like you guys can get into a serious bond, but it's about the balance of just including each other, you know? Accommodating one another. Does Spirit have any messages for me? Temperate. Oh no? The Empress. I haven't gotten this one yet, I don't think. I know it's like number 3. Invitation. The prerequisite of magic is thought. Once put into action, the idea generates reality. Ah. So it's like that like Ariana Grande song. Like you want it, you got it. Like you just gotta like visualize it. How does your ex Pisces feel about me? Your ex-Pisces, how they feel about you. The Hermit is how they feel. Refusal or retention of the seed. Slowing down your pace and allows the magic of germination. When the psychic force is restrained, its power is doubled. Yeah, he's just at a place of reflection and having to keep to himself whether he wants to or not. Why he act like a beer? 10 of Pentacles. Desire. Vanity is the soul of love. You must love yourself to be loved. And you must love yourself before you can love another. Essentially, I think he's just been going through the growing pains of growing up and realizing that, you know, love is full circle. Love is supposed to be from the inside out, not the outside in. Why do I feel like so drawn to this person? 8 of Pentacles. Indifference. The affectionate, gentle, and tender approach helps to overcome your partner's indifference because it reflects simple and honest feelings. You guys just like, you don't even dislike the differences. It's like you embrace them, but it still requires working them out. How does Jamil feel about you? The Knight of Pentacles. Discontentment. Waiting allows the desired fruit to ripen, while haste makes every chalice bitter. So it's almost like Jamil feels like you can't rush something if you want it to work. You guys, I think after we actually finish these guys, I may want to go into after hours, okay? I'm feeling my energy drop. I think the Lion's Gate is still affecting me, honestly. But we'll make it through these and then we'll hang out. How does... Oh, would be and I move in together. I got you. 4 of Pentacles. Pleasure, the magic of the fan. Pleasure is hot like coals. It does not flame, yet it burns. So yeah, it's about subtle timing, making the right moves at the right moment, allowing it to be something that burns over a period of time and not fizzles out. How does Nick feel about me? 3 of Wands. Kissing. The force of understanding and desire, the craving for nostalgia help to rediscover a feeling you thought you had lost. Sorry, I got a little thrown. Whose question am I on? I just finished one. I think I just finished, I want to say I finished Hendrix. Alright, perfect. Thanks, Hendrix. Thanks for keeping me on track. How do you feel during the end of this month? Oh, I got you, yeah. So yeah, 3 of Wands. So yeah, it's kissing. The force to understand and desire, the craving for nostalgia helps to rediscover a feeling that you thought you had lost. So essentially it's like, you guys can actually like reignite the flame if you choose to, but that's completely up to you. It's like taking the match to the flame, I guess you could say, in a lot of ways, like or creating that friction to create the flame in the first place to reignite it. Sorry, sometimes that happens to me. Like, I call it getting like cross-wired. It's like when you just been like reaching for a lot of energy. Sometimes, like, I don't know, like your crown chakra will just be like, psh, like it just gets you. But yeah, how would you feel toward me during the end of this month for Reb? 4 wands, kinky there on the swing. Playing. Sexual intent is born of play and enjoyment, just as harmony is born of happiness. So I feel like you guys would be in a good place. A playful place, too. How does Priscilla feel about me? 2 of Wands. Nearness. Sharing every bite of food to unite with another person without losing yourself. That's sweet. That's like a feeling of like love and generosity. I think I'm gonna stretch it out for a second. Kind of get my blood flowing, you know? Then we'll finish out the stack and hang out. I'll sleep in a bed. Just gonna get up and get my blood flowing, that's all. Feels good to stretch. I really do appreciate you guys. You guys always look out for me. You guys let me get my breaks when I get winded. Yeah, this Lionsgate has just been working on my freaking consciousness so hard. I've been trying to push through it because it's like building up a muscle, you know? And I feel like eventually you do get to that point, just like when you weightlift. Oh, here we go. My third eye is like tingling. See, it's like I'm just in this really weird gray zone of like the ascension symptoms aren't as intense as they were, so it's like I can definitely power through and like finish, but it's like that feeling of just like gradually like improving your strength level, you know? It's an interesting thing to do to read tarot, just because, you know, especially in the fashion that I go about it, the whole rapid fire styling where you guys can really, you know, throw them out there and I try to catch as many as I can. I may be just incredibly bold because I don't think most people are really taking on that much energy at once. But to be honest, I don't think I'm at a place where it's like I need to be worried about You know what I mean? Like, oh, I need to conserve my energy. Like, I'm not that busy yet. I don't know. I always feel like, you know, you gotta use it or you gotta lose it, you know? My thing is, like, I feel like it's really hard to maintain a crowd, you know? And I've always been the type of person that, like, if you're gonna be here and you're gonna contribute to the time and everything, it's like, I really want to do my best to try to give everybody value. And I feel like that's the difference, you know? Because sometimes, like, I'll watch people's tarot stuff and I just know I have absolutely no chance of getting my questions seen because they're just going so in depth. And I always felt like, in a weird way, like, there weren't people who were short and sweet. It was just either, like, it's a 45-minute video or it's, like, 10 minutes. But there was really nothing like that just felt like me in terms of like right to the point, no chaser, just letting you know what it is with, you know, with just like a little love. I try, you guys, but it's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's like when you serve a larger purpose and you know you're on track, it's like you really don't want to get off the charge of the energy, you know what I mean? I think while I'm like trying to recharge, what I'll do is elect a little chromotherapy to the top of this pile, and I actually turn it on. That's always been how I recharge my battery. Music, light, gemstones. That's how I restore when I get low. I'm learning my limits, you guys. I appreciate you guys. I mean, that's why the format is what it is, you know? It gives me a chance to back away if I need to. I just gotta tell myself, like, when my inner workhorse Capricorn, that it feels like I let all this time go by, like, it's okay. Oh, my third eye is opening. Yeah, it's okay. It's just LEDs, Flip. Like, they're just two of them. I have one that's mounted to the wall and one that's free, so I can like move it around. And then I have a little LED, little spinny little guy that I think was only like $10 on Amazon, but it gets the job done. Eventually I'll do something cooler, like my dream for the wall behind me, like once I find like a forever adhesive, something that'll really keep them up for a while, I want to put strips of LED behind them, so like in between each like square it's like illuminated. But that's like an entire upgrade, like a while out. Maybe you were a guy in a past life, Eve. To explain the Lionsgate, I'll go to Tati's post. And I'll just read it. The greatest energy shift of the year, an immense amount of powerfully charged light energy from the sun and star Sirius is now streaming toward Earth, bringing major conscious awakening. Expect extreme enhanced intuition, prophetic dreams, suddenly ability to see lessons and challenges clearly, constant downloads. Oh crap! I need water. My throat. Okay, that's better. Alright, so yeah, downloads of ancient wisdom and knowledge, accelerated spiritual growth, frequency upgrade, opening the solar plexus, third eye, and heart chakras, shedding what no longer serves you, healing and completion. Lionsgate portal. Expect to regularly see sequences of 1111 and 88 around this time, as the universe delivers an abundance of signs, synchronicities, serendipities, deja vus, and ability to enhance instantly or manifest your own reality. Known as Lionsgate's an extremely high vibrational day where we receive an opportunity for major soul transformation, accelerated awakening, due to a connection between the star Sirius and the great central sun, Earth's sun, Earth's grid point, Orion's belt, and the Great Pyramid of Giza. The Lionsgate portal is associated with new beginnings, new insights, new light, new awareness, and new thinking, and bringing it with new levels of consciousness awakening. The Lionsgate is connected to the heart center and is symbolic of feminine courage, expression, and strength. It is known to help us emotionally, physically, and spiritually prepare for the next chapter in our lives. We are at a stage where we have a rare opportunity to receive an influx of spiritual wisdom that offers infinite possibilities and resources to create and maintain prosperous and abundant life. We will be seeing our lives with absolute clarity. Illusions will diminish, the mask will drop off. So never is there a better day to make a decision about the future we wish to manifest. Our ability to create the exact life we hope and dream for is at its highest right now. Therefore, it is most definite the optimum time to take control of what we want and courageously and decisively put our desires into action. Once we cross over the threshold on August 8th, we will be making decisions about important aspects of our life, so the Lionsgate portal really is a before and after stage for the date onward. Our lives may change beyond recognition. To activate and absorb these light codes, it is recommended to meditate each morning and evening throughout the period to maintain harmonic vibrations so that you can easily resonate and magnetize whatever it is you're hoping to attract and receive. Ooh, that was a mouthful. Whew. Hey Malapale, what's up? Just like taking a break. I got like just cross-wired. It's a process, Hendrix. You'll know when your third eye opens. It's like it's the feeling of almost a tickle and almost like a pressure point. It's like you can feel there's movement. It's kind of like when you learn something new, your brain wrinkles. Haha, did you guys' brains wrinkle? Did you feel it? I don't think so necessarily, Eve. I think I'm gonna try to power through what's left. I just am trying to like recollect my energy. So for now, just like, engage in the chromotherapy and watch the crystal change and just help me like, recharge myself. It's crazy because the fractures in that amethyst have just become so intense since it's been under my bed, which means there's a lot of crazy frequencies going on. Mine's is on more so the third eye, but when I exert myself, I get the crown chakra pain, which is like feeling like canaries are singing around your head. It's like tension and confusion. That's when I know I need to pull back. But typically, if you just feel tingling, that just means that your crown is open, meaning that you're open to receiving universal energy and information. So you could be receiving like an upgrade. Meditation and exploration. Go within and then go out and look for like and common soul. Like realizing that there were places for me to go and seek out gemstones and stuff in my city and different tools and stuff like that. That helped me a lot on a personal level. You guys saw what I had already. I didn't have like a great amount of stuff, but I mean what I had was of quality. Oh, it's a feeling, Hendrix. Like you can actually feel when your chakras are open. Chakras are like spinning plates. It's like a tunnel, or like a, think of it like when you like pull the drain of a bathtub and you see that swirl. Chakras move in that same manner, right through you. So there's like energy flowing from front to back and back to front. To be honest, I don't even think that there's a one-size-fits-all answer. Yeah, it's weird because this is the most I've ever felt my third eye move, like ever. Yeah, clairaudience is interesting. I go through that too. But it's always so faint, I can't catch what they're saying. It's been good overall. Just keeping busy, you know. Because clairaudience, you can actually hear things. For whatever reason, I notice it happens to me when I'm like dead tired, say like after a big night. Like how am I even feeling now? Like that, like, cause I do feel that Tweety Bird feeling a little bit. Do you guys care if we go into after hours? Are you guys okay with that? I'm down to talk and like, you know. But just like in terms of like energy, I feel zapped. But yeah, definitely down to continue the conversation with you guys. But yeah, the distinction is more so like Like, when I go to bed, sometimes, like, I'll just have my head on my pillow, and it's like I can hear whispers. It's so soft, and it's, like, so... Like, sometimes I'll look up and be like, are people in the hallway? Like, what the fuck? Like, you know? And no. Like, everyone's asleep. And then, like, it's just, like, one of those things. I haven't figured out how to tune into it, but I know it's there. So it's pretty interesting, where it'll be a thought if it's just clairvoyance, you know? No, you're not crazy. That's the thing about clairaudience. It's not. I don't think it's something that's so easy to turn on and off. You know. I think it's a little bit more ambiguous than that. But I mean, that's the beauty of it, in its essence. The fact that it's just something that can't be contained or, you know, overly manipulated. Oh, all the time, Eve, I hear songs, like, songs I've never heard before, that I'm just like, this would be everything, and I'm just like, oh, this is Sunny. Sorry, Ovio, we're in after hours. I'm like zapped. I keep describing it as like seeing Tweety birds, but I'm just a little exerted. Is that the word? We went through like the majority of 3 decks in this city. Thank you, but don't miss out on the collaboration tomorrow. It's gonna be me and Tati Torres. It's gonna be at 4 p.m. PST. Because then you'll get your questions answered by both of us if you want. I don't know about that one, Eve. But lately I have been hearing from friends like that live in the Dominican Republic that like they've been having dreams of deities and things too, so it's affecting everyone. That's like very regal energy. Yeah, that happens to me a lot, Hendrix. The shadows thing. Like, I don't even freak out anymore. I'm just like, okay. Yeah. 11s are calls to awakening. So you may be upgrading. I'm happy I'm so picky about the music I play for you guys, because I feel like we've been finding progressively better and better music to just like kind of autopilot, so we don't have to really think so much or like tinker. Yeah, that's the point. It's meant to be like the club for people who ain't going out to the club. It's the club that you ain't gotta get dressed for. You could just be in your jammies. Just put it on the TV. Let it play full screen. And just crack up at the chat. I'm still like freaking out over the moving background. I love it. I just need a soundtrack, you know? Life is boring without it. I don't know, I think I'm on this like quest to create the most relaxing channel to get your cards read. I think that's the new goal. I want there to be a good variety to choose from in terms of like what your options are, in terms of like where you want to go, or the type of advice that you need. And yeah, I just want a really warm group in the chats, you know, so we can continue to be like a giant family. Not normally. The only time I've ever sensed anyone's spiritual strength was when Crafty did Reiki on me. And I swear, I think Crafty's like part angel or something, because I'm telling you, I've never experienced anything like that before. Like, there's actually something quite magical about that man. I don't know what it is. I don't know where in the stars he's from, but it's definitely a different place for me. Like, I feel like I'm very, very like I'm kind of a gypsy in a lot of ways. I'm of the earth. I love the water. That's my calm place. I always said, like, if I was a mythological thing, I'd be a siren. A male siren, yes, because I'm in touch with my divine masculine and feminine, even as a merman. Okay. From what I know and have gathered from my past life, I'm doing exactly what I did in my last one. It was weird, like when I got my first past life regression, it was all about, it was almost like knowing your history so that you can move forward in the past. I knew that I was supposed to offer some kind of service to people to improve them. I had a zaggarot and I was deep olive, and people would come and talk to me and they leave with this golden glow. So in a lot of ways, I think that's why I've operated in the way that I have. It's like I want to affect as many souls as I can on a daily basis. Like, I want to get people in, get people out, and get them better in a matter of seconds, you know what I mean? Just about honoring your soul's desires, and I think that was a moment of clarity for me. And I also think it explains my obsession with pyramids, because pyramids are capstones. A zagreot doesn't have a capstone. So I think that's from my past life. I think I had an affinity for the knowledge, or the hidden knowledge, or whatever that was at the top, or whatever it was that the capstone represented. Like, while I'm not 100% sure the limit of what it is I can do, I'm open to exploration. Kind of weird though, because like I know I've always kind of operated in the sense that like I've always been who I am, and I always felt like the people who are meant to understand me would. It's nice to like actually have that connection with people and come to a place where you're like, oh wow, like you guys actually really understand me. Like you guys don't judge me. Like I don't judge y'all. We talk straight talk, and we say it like we mean it, and we laugh about it afterward. I just think it's like a beautiful kind of relationship to be able to have with an audience of people, you know? To have the freedom to be yourself. So I'm always super thankful. It's just funny because I remember when I was working my day job and trying to explain to people like the stuff I was working on, and they'd be like, yeah, and then just like back to like just minimizing. It's like, no, you don't understand. I'm excited about like my freaking life purpose. Like I'm working on cool stuff, and it's just like I think it just irritated them. Hey Crystal, we're just chilling out in after hours. I am like zapped. Like I'm finally starting to come out of like seeing Tweety birds around my damn crown chakra. I made it through this giant stack of like 3 decks. I didn't make it all the way through all 3, but 2 out of 3. It's probably just because it's an uncommon word, and it has a lot of like pleasing sounds in it. Yeah, always, Crystal, always. It's funny, I'm like getting a view of the chat itself, and I'm finally getting to really see what you guys see, like in terms of like the background, and I feel like I'm just floating in relaxation right now. That's hilarious. It's nice to be able to kind of use after hours and indulge in the experience with you guys, because sometimes I'm just in the thick of it. I don't really get to enjoy it. Yeah, looking at that, just looking at the background is so soothing. I feel like something's like rubbing my soul. Like it's so like, I love it. Warm-blooded. I don't know why that makes me think someone has like a temper. Yeah, it's so interesting to hear like the mixture of what type of music gets played. Like, I love the fact that people around the world recognize different instruments from their countries. It was super important to make sure that we had like an ultra inclusive sound that resonated, because I feel like the background of the music is what actually unites all the energy in terms of like grabbing the energy, you know. It's the part that kind of like washes over you subconsciously. So it's kind of like the pin on the record, you know. Oh, I love all of the astrology talk right now. I think I'm gonna like chill out and meditate. Should I leave the room open for you guys to like continue chatting and stuff for a while? I shall, okay. Well, I'll keep the music on and everything, so you guys will just be able to kind of like proceed as you are. Just do me a favor, you guys. Let people know that like the tarot portion's over and it's just being used as a chat room at this point. That way I can like just you know, stretch out, do my yoga, get in the zone before bed. It's nice actually. It feels like I'm hanging out with friends. That's why I was asking if you guys minded, because that way if I was silent it wouldn't make much difference to you guys. Because it's weird. It's like when you have very good company, you don't mind chilling in silence. It's the weirdest bond. Also, not being funny, if you guys wanted, like when I have stuff to do during the day, I could literally just open up the chat and I could literally orient it as like, you know, tribe chat and just like leave it open with music for you guys if you wanted that stuff during the day, just so you guys could all like connect, check in, all that stuff. But I mean, it would be based on you guys, like whatever you guys think is a good idea, because I feel like you guys dictate everything on this channel. Yeah, it's just fun just to see the community come together. Like, it's so exciting. Especially like all the discussion of star signs and stuff, I love that. You guys, I'm about to start my yoga, so I'll be checking the chat, I'll be reading it and keeping up a conversation and everything. Other than that, unless I see that you guys need me, you might not hear me until I see something directed at me. It is 2:22 here. night, Hendrix. Good night, Eve. doing yoga and stuff. We're in after hours, so people were chatting, chopping it up, reconnecting. That's hilarious, though. Judge Judy. Oh, I was like, what? That is hilarious. It's about to get real. Hey, Sue. At the moment, just make sure you're subscribed because we do have another live coming in another like couple hours, but it's gonna be a collaboration with Tati. So it's gonna be really fun. But yeah, I want to say we did 5 hours of tarot.